Good morning from Fort Lee. We're at the Doubletree for WRPF's Northeast Regionals. My name is Michael DeMeo. I'm owner and head coach of Spider Powerlifting, and I'm happy to be your commentator today, keep you in the loop on what is going on the platform. Starting to see some people pour in. The meet should be starting in about 5 minutes. A little bit less than 5 minutes before our first lifter hits the platform. For anybody tuning in at home, just drop the name of whatever lifter you're commentating or whatever lifter you're watching for, and show your support. Very excited to see some big lifts go down in these two sessions today. So far, things are running pretty smoothly. I'm sure you can hear that. 3 minutes out. So right before the meet actually begins, the first flight of lifters, that's the first group, they warm up for about 30 to 45 minutes. So a lot of these guys, the adrenaline's already going for them. They're already ready to storm out there and take their first attempts. And you should see some fire right out the gate. You know, a lot of these guys have prepped for several months, maybe even a year for competition. So a lot of emotion, a lot of excitement in the air for these guys and girls today.
Brandon Cintron to the platform, please.
So our first lifter of the day is Brandon Cintron. He will be opening up our day, session 1, with the first lift. So, for anybody that's new to the sport, maybe you have a relative, a brother, a son, granddaughter, grandson, coworker competing today. Maybe you don't know what exactly is going on. So, I'll give you the rundown. For squat, first off, there's 3 lifts. There's squat, bench, and deadlift. You're going to see each lifter take 3 attempts on each of these lifts. And they will be judged by our referees here today. Nothing crazy. They don't look to see how fast it was. They don't look to see how strong the person looks. They just look to see a few things. For squat, they look for depth. They want to see the hip crease below the top of the knee. You want to make sure they're going low enough. You want to see full control over the weight. You want to make sure their knees are locked. You want to make sure they're not wobbling all over the place. And most importantly, you want to make sure they're listening to their commands. The judges, the referees will tell you what to do. They'll tell you when to squat, when to put it back in the rack, and it's up to the lifter to know when to do that, how to do that. Usually, people that compete, they have a pretty good idea of how to do this, and they practice it in their training. And on meet day, they don't have to think about it, but once in a while, you'll get somebody that maybe their emotions are flying high, and maybe they get a little nervous. They forget the commands, or they forget their training, and that's where you see red lights, and that's where a lift does not pass, and they'll have to either do it again or determine what to do with their coach. But that's for squat. For bench press, same exact thing. Start, press, and rack are their commands. You want to make sure you're pausing at the chest, holding it at the top, holding it before the unrack, And then for deadlift, there's only one command. That is to just hold it and put it down when they tell you to. So top of the deadlift, you hold that bar, keep it there. The judge will tell you to put it down. The judge will tell you to put it down. And then that's your one command. But you're going to see 3 attempts for each lift: squat, bench, and deadlift. Hang on just a moment.
All right, folks, as soon as Brandon gets in the chair,
So
get
squat,
started,
bench,
get
and
started,
deadlift.
kick
And
off
at the end of the day,
first
whoever has the highest total squat, bench, and deadlift wins that event.
Welcome, everybody. We are so excited to have you all here today. Thank you to all of our sponsors and everybody who has helped support this meet. We're going to kick things off with Leslie as soon as Brandon gets to the team. So as far as loaded, Nicole on deck, Jody in the hole. Shane, you are 4 out.
All right. We've got our first lifter about to get our day started.
Bar is loaded for Leslie, kicking it off with 80 kilograms on the bar.
All right,
Leslie
Leslie.
trains out of the war room, is coached by Ray Padilla.
Here comes Leslie. She's got the red
Let's
loaded
go,
on the bar.
Leslie.
That is about 165 pounds. Or 175, I'm sorry.
Nice strong opener from Leslie. Give her a round of applause. And the referees are going to give that lift. Use your flags, Ralph. Use your
That is
flags.
a good lift.
That lift is good.
Good lift.
Wonderful.
So she displayed full control over that bar. Pretty easy opener. That's what you're going to see a lot of today. Anytime you see a first attempt, you want it to be easy. You don't want to open up too close to that top end strength. Otherwise, you're wasting energy. You know, sometimes you'll see people have these like days where they're trying to be a hero.
Bar is loaded for Nicole, taking 87.5 kilos for her opener. Jody, you are in deck, Shane the hole. Ashley,
People will try to be a
you're
hero
out.
and take, you know, they've squatted 570. They'll try
Nicole
to squat
also
next to the
trains
meet
out of war room
and open
coached
too
by
heavy as a
Ray
result. That's where
Padilla.
things go south typically. So here comes Nicole with her opening squat. The weights are posted on the screen. Nice. Nice and
Beautiful
smooth.
lift from Nicole. What the judges say?
Looked like a good lift to me from here.
Use your flags, Ralph. It's 2-1. Good lift.
2-1. So that means one of the judges, one of the referees,
Sorry, it was actually all white lights.
all whites. Sorry.
Up next is Jody taking 90 kilos
Anytime
on
you hear
the bar.
somebody say
Shaker on
2-1
deck.
lift,
Ashley
that
in the
means
hole.
one of the
And
referees
4 out.
felt the lift was not quite to standard. That could be for a few reasons. Could be depth, could be control over the bar, could have jumped to command, etc. It's always good for the lifter to know
Bar
and
loaded
go
for
and find out
Jody.
from that referee what
Paradigm
exactly they're going to change for the
powerlifting,
next attempt.
coached by Kate. Let's go, Jody.
So here's Jody. Very cool and collected coming up onto the platform. Squats typically are the most nerve-wracking of the three, especially because it's starting your day out. First squat, a lot could go wrong. And that is why it's extra
Beautiful
important
lift from
to set the
Jody.
tone nice and early with a nice, easy
The
opener,
judges give it
just
3
like how
white
Jody
lights.
did right here.
Up next is Shay Donald on the platform at 102 kilos.
102.5.
Maybe got some fans in the crowd. So you are 13 in the hole, and Kara, you are 4 out.
102.5 for Shay. Coming on up.
Bar is loaded. Hey, look.
Shay's got a lot of love in the building for it today.
Good catch there, guys.
Okay, Shay showing good control. Gets her start command. Depth looks pretty nice.
Beautiful lift, Shay.
All right. That's how you get on the board, man. 3 white lights, 3 white flags. Having a little technical difficulties with the lights system at the moment, but they will get that figured out. Usually at the start of these meets, there's something. And we're fortunate enough that it's just the lights for that day. I've been to meets where, oh my God, yeah, streams don't work or weights on the bar aren't loading. Just the lights today. It's a good thing.
Bar is loaded for Ashley.
Here comes Ashley. Another one, very cool and collected. You're not seeing people storm out here today. You're not seeing people do anything too crazy. They all understand that when it comes to squatting, I'm saying your openers, there's no need to be a hero. So they're just coming up here, doing what they've done 1,000 times in training, trusting their legs, trusting their bodies to do what they got to do. Just like that.
Beautiful left. And what do the she's happy about that? What did the refs say?
3 whites. So it's always good to establish that positive momentum, right? You want to make sure the first lift is undeniable.
All right, next is Kara.
That way you're able to play your game plan the way you want to.
Record attempt.
Even though if you get 2 white lights, you know, it's obviously still a good lift, but that can be a wrench in your plans. If you plan on jumping 10 kilos, maybe you should jump 7.5 now because you got that 1 red, you know? It's all about probability and kind of just understanding, like, maybe you can't clean up that second attempt and you have to adjust on the fly. So it's always great to be shown those 3 whites on that first attempt so you can play that game plan the way that you want to.
Tina, who is up next. Get a little flip over.
Big shout out to DeAndre Washington, the
Tina
back
is
spotter
going to take
today,
112
keeping everybody safe. And our whole spotter and loader crew. This is not possible without them.
Tina.
All the referees, production. Very well run meet today. So we have Tina on the platform. Good control.
Smooth opener from Tina. Judges are going to give that 2-1. Lift is good.
2-1. Might have been depth on one of those sides. It could have been this side.
Now Kara will be on the platform taking 125 kilos for a state record attempt. Our first record attempt of the day, folks.
Wow, so we have a record attempt going on the board for the opener. That is not something you see too often.
Jennifer in the hole and Amanda 4 out. Bar is loaded. State record attempt for Kara, 125 kilos.
State record of 125 kilos getting loaded on that bar. Doesn't look like it's phasing her much. Nope.
She dunked that.
It's that state record goodbye.
Use your flags, ref.
We got.
The lift good?
Lip is good, right? Look good. I see 1 red flag
I
going
believe
up.
it was. Yes, state record for Kara.
Yeah, so that's a good lift, but it was 2-1. So maybe she'll take a smaller jump for that next one, try to clean up the
Next
depth.
is Elena, 130 kilos on the bar.
Assuming that's what it was.
Jennifer on deck, Amanda in the hole, and Linda 4 out. Bar is loaded for Elena.
So here we go with Elena. She looks fired up to be out there today. Good control on her walkout. All right, a little sticky for an opener, but she got it done. Let's see.
The judges give that 3 white
Three
light.
whites. So it's important to know not every lifter lifts the same. You're going to see some people move the bar super
Up
fast
next
today.
is Jennifer,
Some people move the bar super slow.
132 on the
At the end of the
bar.
day, point A to point B is all that matters for these lifts. Um, you know, that one was a little sticky, but, you know, she might just be a squatter that has a hard time in that mid-range, and she's good for another 40 pounds. Who knows?
Bars loaded for Jennifer.
Here comes Jennifer. She's got 2 reds and the collar on the bar. I believe that's a power bar, so that's about 276. That's a good opener.
She is the rack man. What are judges going to say?
See what the refs say about that.
Two,
So,
probably. Check with your refs.
2 red lights, probably based on depth.
All right, up next is Amanda, 130 kilos on the bar and a second state record attempt of the day.
Always a little nerve-wracking to miss an opener, but, you know, that's
take a
probably-
short break. We only have
probably
7 lifters in this fight.
the hardest thing to deal with as a beginner. It happens, though, and you
Bar
have to be able to
loaded for
bounce back from
Amanda,
that.
state record attempt.
Didn't look like she struggled with that attempt, so I would guess that she's going to take it again, if not slightly more, and try to clean up the depth a little bit. I would not stick to that second attempt that she had planned. A lot can go wrong, and you don't want to risk the bomb out. You miss 3 lifts in a row, you're done for. You're eliminated. DQ.
She
So,
gets that rack man.
that
What
was
are
a
the
nice
referees
claw right
gonna
there.
say?
Amanda. 1 red light. So
2 to 1 lift is good. You have a state record. Get your gear checked by the side refs.
oh, that was a state record. Very nice.
Linda is up next with a state record attempt of
So nothing is getting by our
147.5
referees
kilos.
today. You know, they're not going to be shy with those red lights. You have to lift to the standard. You have to uphold that standard. That is a good thing.
Bar is
A
loaded.
lot of times you'll see a competition happen. And at the end of the day, people who missed on depth or missed with a red light or on a technicality, they take to Instagram, make a story, and complain about, oh, judging was tough. Judging being tough is not a bad thing. It's a standard. It must be upheld. We're very grateful to our judges and our rep staff for upholding that standard.
She gets that rack man. And what are the referees going to give her?
Smooth squat. That looked good to me, where I'm at.
Use your flags, refs.
I see
There you
white
go. Take a
flags.
good lift. See inside, judge, to get your gear checked.
That is a good whip.
All right, we're going to have a runoff since we only have 7 lifters in this flight. 3 minutes.
7 lifters in
A runoff,
Light
Adam, is when
A.
we have less than 10 lifters in a flight. We want to make sure we give them adequate rest, so there is 1 minute for every
DeAndre's
lifter.
all smiles on that platform. But so they're doing a
My
runoff.
apologies.
They're going to run the clock for about 3 minutes
There are
because
11. We are
there are
not
less
doing
than
a
10
run.
lifters in this flight. 10 lifters in a flight ensures that the flight runs smoothly. The lifters have adequate time to recover in between attempts. And if you have less than 10, you have to run that clock out to allow them to rest a little bit. So that's what's going on right now. This is our first flight of our first session at the Northeast
Bar
Regional.
is loaded for Leslie,
WRPF
taking 90
championship.
kilos for her second attempt.
We are right outside of New York today. As my buddy Joey said on the way in here today, we're basically in New York, New Jersey. So a second attempt on the bar.
Good.
Very good work by Leslie. Pretty smooth. Looked good to me from here. Let's see what the reps have to say about that.
Judges say 2-1. The lift is
2-1,
good.
probably depth. You know, you live with that sometimes, right?
Up next is Jody with 97.5 kilos on the bar.
Sometimes there's
Nicole,
lifters
you
with
are on deck.
asymmetry
Stay in the hole and
when
Ashley
it comes to
4
their
out.
depth, and they're just gonna be high on one side, and it's all about burying the one side that they can. You see this a lot with masters lifters.
Bar
You see this
is
a lot
loaded
with
for
heavyweight lifters.
Jody.
If you could just get those two whites, guarantee yourself those two white lights. You don't necessarily have to bury it any lower just because you got one red.
Let's go, Jody. Come on.
Sometimes you live with that one red and keep it rolling. All right. Quick to start after that command. Good control.
2-1. Lift is good.
Another 2-1 lift. So the judges are on top of depth today. You're not going to see anything squeak by that isn't earned.
Up next is Nicole taking a national record attempt. Our
Wow.
first national record of the day.
National record with a second attempt, huh?
Bar loaded. 97.5 kilos.
Coached by-
National record attempt.
Coached by the owner of War Room, Mr.
Let's
Padilla.
go, Nicole.
So in good control with this record. If you get these three whites, she can take a nice third attempt. All right. Wow. She's good for another 2.5.
All right, she gets that rack man, and what do the rest say?
What do the reps say? I see
Lift
a white.
is good. She
White.
got national record.
Wow, incredible.
Congratulations, Nicole.
Great work, Nicole.
Up next is Shay with 110 kilos on the bar. Ashley, you're on deck. Tina in the hole. Kara, 4 out.
So Nicole, I think, is going to take a 2.5 kilo jump.
Bar is loaded for Shay.
Oh, they changed
110
years
kilos.
ago. I got kill switch on. I like this. I like the vibes right now in here. All right. Here comes Shay with her second attempt. Very in control. I think she took that record with her first, so this should be a record also. Looks good to me from here.
He gets that rack man. Judges say.
So the reps are
Lift is good.
the reps are quick with these commands today, which is something you love to see. You don't want the lifter to have to be standing out there any longer than they need to.
Up next is Ashley Oops with a state record attack of 112.5 kilos. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded.
Tina on deck here in the hole. Jennifer 4 out.
Ashley.
Let's go, Ashley. Come on.
Ashley's fired up. I think she's going to nail this second attempt based on how that first went. Good control. Nice.
Ah, look at that smile.
All
We love
smiles.
to see it. What do the judges say? It's a good lift, and she
Good
has
lift for
herself a
Ashley.
state record. Up next is Tina, 117.5 kilos on the bar for a state
Bear with
record
me
attempt.
through a brief moment of silence.
Sarah, you are
I'm
up
just going to
next.
be
Jennifer
pulling
in the
up
hole.
the lifting cast so I can tell you guys
Really
what
on a
weight
4
on the
out.
bar. It's hard to read from here for me because I got pretty bad eyes, but I want to make sure I'm able to read these twos.
Bar is loaded for Tina.
Northeast Regional Championship.
State record attempt.
Okay. Board. All right. So we've got Tina Anderson on the bar. She's going to take 117 and a half for her second attempt. First was good, 5 kilo jump. Nice and smooth. I believe she got a red on her last attempt. Let's see if she cleaned it up.
That lift is
1 red from the front.
the one lift is good. She's got a state record.
That's a state record for her. Lovely. Now we got Kara. Kara loaded 130 kilos.
130 kilograms for a state record attempt.
Another state record. A lot of records falling today so far. This is just the beginning. So we got 130 kilos on the bar. She jumped 5 kilos from her last attempt.
In the hole and we have the 4.
Let's turn off low power mode so I can leave this pulled up on.
Bars loaded for Kara. 130 kilograms state record attempt.
Another state record attempt. Kara had an issue with depth on that first. She got 1 red. See if she can clean it up. Good control over that bar. Very smooth. See if it's 3 whites this time. Take a big jump.
Take that one to the basement. Judges say that lift is
no
good.
issues anymore.
State record.
State record for Kara.
Lifters, do not forget to tell the score table if you are taking a record attempt or it will not.
I did say she had an issue with depth. That doesn't
Jennifer.
necessarily mean that she missed on depth. She got the lift, but whenever you see 1 red light, you want to proceed with caution. You want to make sure you clean it up. Don't let it become an issue. Unless you're someone that, you just tend to be high on one side, then continue. Keep doing that. But more often than not, it's better to clean it up, take that smaller jump, make sure you're taking it to the bank. Good second attempt here. She missed her opener on depth. I think she was good now.
Doesn't say that lift is.
What do the judges say about that? I see a white flag. I see another white. Yeah, so 3 white lights. Much nicer sight to see than the last attempt. 2 red.
With 135 kilos on the bar.
Here's Elena with 135, 5 kilo jump from her last attempt.
Bar loaded.
Looks like she's rocking a Pioneer belt. You
Liliana.
can tell from the sparkles. Pioneer is a great brand based out of the United States of America. They make some high quality belts. They're in Texas. Pioneer Fit on Instagram. They do custom belts, belts to order, whatever you want. Oh,
Good.
beautiful fight on that. So
Doesn't say lift is.
lift is good. No, yes, no.
2
2 to 1. Looked like depth. If I had to guess, she's going to take that attempt again. It looked strong. Just, it's hard sometimes to sell the depth.
Amanda, 135 kilograms.
He does have very large legs. That also plays
Bar
a
is
role
loaded.
in how depth appears to the judges. A war cry from Amanda Awe.
Linda, you're on deck. In the
A
hole.
5 kilogram jump from her last attempt. Starting to get a little busy in here. I'm seeing more and more people from that second flight start to show up as they're normally finishing up their warm-up right around now.
The correct man. Judges say
All right, Amanda, how was it?
lift is 2 to 1.
2 to 1, good lift for Amanda Awe.
State record.
State record for her. Love to see that.
Next is Linda, 157.5 kilos on the bar. Leslie on deck, Nicole, hold, Jordan 4 out. Bar is loaded.
Second attempt for Linda. And then we will start our third attempts. This is where things start to get real heavy. You start to see people struggle, get emotional, fight for every single pound, fight for every single kilo. So here is Linda to close out our second attempt. Such good control being displayed by her already. You know this is gonna fly.
Good save by the spotters and loaders. Good save.
Well, I was wrong. It looked like she got stuck
She'll
right
get
out the
another
hole. She got
opportunity to
pitched
take that
forward a
one.
little bit. That caused the bar to kind of come up and down. And you could kind of tell she saw that and felt that and didn't really fight as hard as she should have or could have. As a result, when the bar comes up and down, the lift doesn't count, even if you do hit it. So sometimes when you feel that happen, it's better to just give up on the lift, save that energy. So third attempt coming up for Leslie. She's taking 98 kilograms. It's an odd number. It leads me to believe that, odd number in kilograms, I should say. Leads me to believe that this is some type of record.
Bar is loaded for Leslie. Let's see if she can have this record reflection. Come on, Leslie.
All right, Leslie.
Nicole, you're on deck, Jody. From full shape or come on, Leslie. Let's go.
Showing good control over that bar. Let's see if she takes this third attempt.
Get out.
Wow. That's a good fight from Leslie right there. Two red lights, unfortunate.
You don't want to let me know good, but an excellent fight from Leslie.
Good fight from Leslie. Unfortunate miss, but we could call it a gym PR.
All right, Nicole is up next with 100 kilos.
You hate to see a third miss like that. However, she was getting that one red for those attempts. It just snuck up on her.
Bar is loaded for Nicole. National record attempt. Jody, you're on deck. She in the floor. Ashley's forward.
All righty. Nicole is on the platform. She's got 100 kilos on that bar. That is 221s for third attempt. Oh, man.
Not quite there. She still has a national record today, though.
Took her national record.
Up next is Jody. 102.5 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded.
2.5. For anybody watching at home that is unfamiliar with kilos, it's a little bit over 226, I believe. And if you go to a normal gym, you'll see 245. That's essentially what she's got on her back right now. That is really impressive. Yeah. Come on, get through it. Wow. You had that sticking point, but you got through it. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Good lift for her. Love to see a good third attempt like that. Good grind. Didn't really leave anything on the platform. Not to mention 2 standards.
National record attempt. 115 kilos on the bar.
115 on the bar for Shay Donald.
Ashley, you're on deck.
She's been fired
Bar
up
is
all day
loaded for
today.
Shay. She's got a crowd behind her. Ashley on deck.
Yeah, it's always cool to watch these people come into these third attempts for any lift because so much training, so many hours go into these. And we got Shay. She just lost that. Just lost that center of mass. Fell back a little bit. She'll be back, and she'll be better next time. You hate to see a miss like that, but sometimes you need it as a
Up
lifter.
next is Ashley. 100.
And only ever come back strong. It's like, as long as you stay in the fight, stay in the sport, keep training hard, she'll nail that next time.
Bars loaded.
Here's Ashley.
Tina, you are on.
Ashley's ready to throw down.
Careful.
From the very first lift of the day, she's been ready. She's been fired up. So let's see how this third attempt goes for her. 5 kilo jump from her last, just like the 5 kilo jump from her opener. She looked angry. Want to take it out on that bar. Come on. Here we go, Ashley. Wow.
Oh my God, that smile.
All smiles, all day.
That's
a good lift.
Oh,
That's
love that so much.
That's a good
She is
lift.
a happy girl. She's got a state record.
We got fitness-related username, Matt Standard in the building. He's got a few lifters here today.
All right, 122.5 kilos and a state record is next for Tina.
Runs a mean page. Almost grabbed me a white monster on my way here.
Karen in the hole.
Thought of him. He's the white monster guy. White monster Wednesday. It's not Wednesday, but it can be if you have a white monster.
Bar is loaded for Tina. 122.5 kilograms state record attempt.
So we got Tina on the platform.
Let's go, Tina. Come on.
Tina's locked in. 5 kilo jump. No. Yeah, 5 kilo jump from her last attempt. Tina Anderson. Showing good control on this walkout. Did they help her? I can't see from here. Wow. Holy. She was stuck down there at the bottom. I thought that the judges might have jumped in, and that's how it floated to the top so easily. Turns out she just got that dog in her. And she nailed that third attempt. Love to see that. Tina hugging Coach Man.
All right, up next is Liliana
Well-deserved
with a
celebration after a perfectly picked third attempt. Big props to her coach for choosing that ball because she did not have any more on the day. That was perfect. So, redemption coming up for Miss Guzman.
Let's go,
Elena
Liliana.
Guzman.
Let's go.
137.5 on the bar. She jumped 2.5 kilos from her second that she missed on depth. I think, the strength is there for it. So see what happens here. Yeah. There it is. Now depth was the issue. Let's see what the judges pick now.
Judges say the lift is good.
Good lift, 3 whites. So if you guys remember, that first attempt I said was a little sticky, but there she is. 7.5 kilos above that first attempt that I said was a little sticky. Moved even better. Sometimes you get a lifter that's a slow starter, You get a lifter who needs like a hard lift or two to get into it. And she's one of them. I'm one of them as well, so I understand that when I see it.
Linda, 4 out. Guys, don't forget, we got a few great
Here comes
vendors
Tara.
here today. Check them out in the back. I know Frank from Lift Evil is here. He's got some new merch.
Kara has 137.5 on the bar. It's a bigger jump. 7.5 keys. See how it goes for her. Little sticky. Hopefully no downward motion.
Judges
3
say
whites.
she has a state record. Congratulations.
Perfect. 3 whites. State record.
All right, we are getting
And now you
ready
got
to
so much
finish up
positive
the
momentum
last
coming into
few
the bench
squats
press
of
now.
Flight A, and we'll roll into
We got
Flight B.
3 lifters
Bar is
remaining
loaded.
in Flight A. We have
For
Flight B
Jennifer,
starting soon.
140 kilograms on the
You're
bar.
going to see Team Spider's very own Jose, Joey Velez. He's taken his first meet in a long time. It's been well over 2 years, I believe. 140 for Jennifer. This third attempt, moving beautifully. She had that issue with depth on the first.
I love those
What
smiles.
they think now.
Judges say lift
5
is
feet from here. I think the lift is good. Lift was good, right?
Good.
Beautiful work. Beautiful work from Jen. We got
3
Amanda
wide
Alway
lights.
coming up. She jumped 5 kilograms, so 140.
All right, last 2 squats of flight A.
Last 2 squats of flight A right here.
Bars
Before we
loaded
head
for
into flight B.
Amanda. 140 kilograms state record attack.
It's another state record. They're falling one after the other today.
Linda, you are on that. Daniel is a hole in.
Got the bullet for my Valentine on the speakers. I wish I was squatting right now. Dang. Look good. Come on. Wow, good fight. Great fight. That looked good to me. Give me the white. One red, who cares? Take it and run. See you later. I'm moving on a bench. Hopefully she's going, eating some food, drinking some water, getting ready for the next 3 lifts of the day.
All right, here's our last squat of flight A.
Last squat of flight A coming right up.
157.5 kilos.
157.5. She's taking the same attempt that she just missed for her second attempt. Shout out to Dom Gramulia. That's the homie, man.
State record attempt.
Just seen him a second ago. State record attempt, 157.5. Let's get our revenge on this third attempt. As long as she can keep that midfoot, stay centered, this is her weight. Look at the control, you know? She's not struggling. She's got to stay poised. Stand up with it. Stand up. Again, the last attempt she fell backwards. This attempt she fell forward. She just needs to drill that technique a little bit. Not a huge deal. She'll be back. She'll be stronger than ever at the next one. As long as she keeps at it. Keep training. Keep showing up. Keep drilling that technique. Pushing weight on the bar, and you're going to improve. One way or another, you're going to improve, and she'll get her revenge on that weight. So we're about to start flight B.
All right, we're loading the bar and switching out our crew. Flight B lifters, if you are not in the bulkhead, I suggest you get here now.
Flight B is about to start, first attempt. So anybody watching at home that might not really be fully in the loop of what's going on, you just watched the first batch, the first flight of lifters take their first, second, and third attempts on their squats. Now you're about to watch our second batch or flight of lifters take their first, second, and third attempts on squat. We have 3 flights today. 3 flights today, so you'll be watching 3 rounds of squats, 3 rounds of different people. So these are all going to be easy attempts coming right up. Hopefully they're easy. You know, you come into it, you plan on the opener being easy. So like I said earlier, I'm Mike DeMeo. I own Spider Powerlifting, and I got my buddy Joey, my athlete Joey, closing out this flight. So you'll see him, you'll meet him. He's a seasoned veteran in this powerlifting game. And he's looking to get back in after 2 years off. Moving across the country twice, raising a little man, Joe Jr.
Flight B lifters, if
He's
you are
back,
not in the bulkhead,
and
I
he will be
suggest
better
you
than
get
ever.
there now.
Today, just get the feet wet again. So keep an eye out. Joseph Velez closing out this flight. But enough about my guys. I got to lose the bias.
We're going to
So,
kick things off.
Daniel McLaughlin. That is at
Bar is
_
loaded for
Diddy.
Daniel.
Can't really see the full handle, but if you search it and you're a powerlifter, I'm sure he'll show up. 90 kilograms.
Sorry, Daniel.
Or Diane, I'm sorry.
Waiting here on deck, Alexandra in the hole and Jamison 4 out.
We should go on this opener. She looks like she could deadlift a lot of weight.
Gets the left hand.
Nice, strong opener.
Lift is.
Yeah, her arms are very long. She could probably deadlift a house. If she doesn't yet, she will eventually.
Use your flag. 2 to 1 lift. 2 to 1
Good
lift.
lift for Diana.
Annie, you are
I'm gonna call her Diddy. That's her Instagram name. I'm gonna call her Diddy every time she comes up here.
We're going back.
Annie Mori, 95 kilos on that bar.
Bars loaded for Annie.
She's competing as a
Bars loaded for Annie.
82 kilo lifter.
95 kilos on the bar.
She weighed in at 81.8. A lot of good songs on here today, man. A lot of bops. Us powerlifters, we're all just emo kids that grew up.
She gets correct, man, and judges say
Good opener.
lift is good.
That's a good opener right there.
Up next is Alexandra with 110 kilos on the bar.
Alexandra Rutherford
Jada taking around back and Alpha
taking those 110 kilos.
in the hole. Miles, you are four
Is that the
out.
A7 Ivory or Rose singlet? I forget what it was called. Those are new though. That thing is clean in person. I haven't seen it yet. That just dropped a couple weeks back. Shout out to A7. Look good, lift good. Full 3 white lights.
Which is good.
We got Jadison Miller, 127.5 for this opener coming right up.
Bar is loaded for Jadison.
Jadison Miller, 57.9 kilograms is his body weight as of today or yesterday. He could be 10 pounds heavier right now. We don't know. You love to repeat after that weigh-in. So he's getting fired up, getting himself set in position, being patient. You know, you got to use that minute. You get 1 full minute to take your lift and use as much of it as you can because you don't get any extra points for rushing.
Speed opener from Jadison.
Jadison moved that bar beautifully.
Judges say
DeAndre Washington
the
looking
lift
real thick.
is flex. The flag lift is good.
He heard me. DeAndre says it's
The
hot.
food is up
He
next
needs a
with
water bottle.
135
Oh, he got a water
kilos
bottle.
on the bar. Miles on deck. Bar is loaded. Miles on deck. Joseph in the hole with F-frame 4 out.
Whoa. Almost ran out there without the belt on. I think that's what just happened. She has got some arms. I don't know what she benches. Probably a lot. Got some jack triceps. But unfortunately, we got to squat before we bench. So here comes the opener. Oh, little crazy on the unrack. Sticky, not bad though. Looked like a good lift to me.
Man, and judges say the lift is
That's a good lift, I think, right? Yeah,
lift is good.
good lift. She was a little out of control on the unrack. Hopefully she can clean that up. Or if she doesn't clean it up, hopefully it doesn't throw her off on her next attempt or two.
Joseph on deck, a frame in the hole, and Redgird 4 out. Bar loaded for Miles. Let's go, Miles. Bar's loaded.
Here comes Miles Scott. That is Mac Pappy on Instagram, at Mac Pappy. He weighed in today at 65.5 kilograms. Oh, I know this guy.
Let's go, Miles.
This guy's cool. I like this guy. He was at the Adelante meet a couple months back that me and Ron Beasley commentated at. He's an electric lifter. I'm excited to watch what he does today. Yeah. Expect nothing less from
You
Miles.
would have missed it if you blinked. Judges say the left. Hey, good.
He is a great lifter. We're going to see him have a day today, I think. Shout out to you, Miles.
Next to Joseph, 180 kilos on the bar. A friend on deck, Edgar in the hole, and Dan, you are 4 hours. Bars loaded. Let's go, Joe. Come on.
Good control on this walkout. Joseph.
All right, great lift from Joe. What the judges say? Lift is good. Up next is a frame. We're taking 185 kilograms on the bar. Edgar, you are on deck, taking the hole. Joseph, 4 out. Bar loaded.
All right. Pull up with the cast again. We got Ephraim. Oh, yeah. Good control. He might have jumped that rack a bit. Maybe.
Judges say lift is.
Maybe. Hard to tell.
Judges say lift is.
Good lift.
Thank you, lift is good.
Good lift. So the speed wasn't an issue. It just looked like he might have racked it a little soon. He just got to be a little more mindful. Hold that bar for a second longer at the top. The last thing you want is to be real fired up for a third attempt, rack it early, and then have
Bar
waves.
loaded for Edgar, 187.5 kilos on the bar.
Edgar Gonzalez, or Edgar with a D. It's
And you're on deck, Joseph
Edgar
in the hole.
Gonzalez, 187.5 on that bar. Gets his start command. Good brace. Floats from top. Good lift, man. Like, that's what you want. Check that box.
That lift is good.
First attempt. Check the box. Move on.
All right.
Work the plan.
190 kilos. So you are on deck. Daniel.
Dan.
The full.
Dan. Brett.
4 out.
Dan.
Bars
190 kilos.
loaded.
He's ready to throw down.
Dan's got a nice crowd behind him here.
$190 on the bar for Dan. As we close out first attempt, we have Dan and we have Joey Velez. Joey Velez, I can see him from here. He looks ready to throw down. I said throw down way too many times so far today. He looks ready to go. This is what he looks ready to do. He looks ready to go. It's been a long time since he hit the platform. So here comes Dan. Good control, man.
All right. Judges, hey, lift, hey.
Dan is the front man. 3 white lights.
Dan is on board.
Here
All
comes
right,
Joey
now Joseph,
Velez.
190
Closing out our first attempt for
kilos.
flight B.
Daniel, you're on deck.
Dipping his toe back into the
Bars
sport of
loaded.
powerlifting.
Joseph.
Let's go, Joey! Under control. Have not seen this guy on the platform in a while. Let's see if we can make it a good lift to start this day on the right foot.
Super confident, Joseph. Love to see it. Judges say that lift is good.
Good lift for Joey
Wow.
Velez, Team Spider.
All right, we're going to take it back to the top of the roster.
Our game plan today is to take pretty straightforward 10-kilo jump the entire way. That first attempt is 195. We'll go 205. In the third, we'll go 215. Call it a day. Here comes Diddy with the second attempt. Looking strong.
Diana's going to show us all up in tempo for squats. Judges say 2-1.
2-1.
How good.
2-1 no lift. Depth was a little shaky. She's long, so that's kind of expected. Got to just retake that attempt right there.
Annie is up next with 105.
Retake it, send it to the basement.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. 105 for Annie Mori.
Off of 4 out. She gets the rest, and the judges say the lift is.
There we go.
2-1 lift is good.
2-1 good lift for that second attempt.
All right, Alexandra's up next with 120.
Starting to see more and more faces show up here for the second flight. I expect to see more for the third flight. Here comes Alexandra Rutherford.
Jadison, you are on deck.
Pretty big jump. She jumped from 110 to 122 and a half. That's 12 and a half kilos. That's like 25, 26 pounds. That's what you'd expect a heavier weight male to take. Let's see how this goes for. It went well.
The butter in his body from Alexandra. The judges are going to give her 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Good lift. Let's see what she takes to that third attempt. I wonder if she's going to take another 12 and a half.
Next, Jadison with 137.5 kilos
She
on the
looks good
bar.
for another like 7 to 10, I would say. Jadison Miller, 137 and a half on the bar.
In the hole, and Joseph Torres. Bar is up for Jadison.
Davison taking his time again. There's no extra credit for rushing, and he knows that. He's taking his sweet time, as he should. There we go. Nice second attempt.
He stands up with it.
Very nice second attempt.
The judges are going to give him.
He's got the red cloud belt on.
3 white lights.
That's all my anime fans out there.
Afua is up next with 140 kilos.
Never watched Naruto.
Bar is
myself.
loaded.
I feel like I should.
Miles, you
Everybody
are on
has.
deck. Joseph in the hole with a spring 4 out.
Good control now. Looks like a good squat. Yep.
She stands up with it. Judges say the
Good.
lift is.
I see the judges debating a little bit whether there was some downward motion or not.
Well, she got 2 white lights from what I can see.
I don't think
so
there was,
3 white lights.
but it's something to look out for that third attempt. Something to be mindful of when choosing that third attempt. Doesn't look like she has a handler today. She's putting in her own numbers. We'll see if it works out. You could tell me what's
Bar
up.
is loaded. Miles Scott taking a 157.5 kilo state record attempt.
State record attempt coming right up for the second.
Let's go, Miles.
Again, Miles is a great lifter, lifts the standard. Like if he hits the weight, I have no doubt that it was to depth, whatever, you know.
Come on, Miles.
State record coming right up. Miles Scott. Beautiful.
He stands up with it.
That's the word for it.
Say the lift is good.
We'll see what he takes for that third attempt. If he can take his own record with that third, take a reasonable jump. He looks good for another 10 kilos. 7.5 to be safe. He looks strong today.
Bar is loaded for Joseph, taking 190 kilos on the bar. The frame you on is Zach Hudbert in the hole and Dan 4 out.
190 on the bar for Joseph. Another great squat from Joe. Looks great today, man. Like the guy's going to put a nice third attempt in, and he'll move it just as easily as the
All right, I got
last
2 white flags from the ref. 3 white lights. Excellent job, Joseph. You're on deck. The frame is up next. Finger in the hole. Dan 4 out. Bar is loaded for a frame.
All right. Quick to go after that squat command. There it is. Jump the rack. So,
Yeah.
you guys caught that on the first attempt.
So Frank didn't get that lift, and that's because he jumped so much.
You heard me talk about that on the first attempt. It looked like it would be an issue. It's good that it presented itself to be an issue now on the second, so he can clean it up for the third. He looks strong. He's good for more weight. Just a matter of being patient, waiting for those commands. It would be a heartbreaker if that were to happen on the third attempt, but now, since it happened on the second, it will not happen on the third, most likely. So if he can clean it up, he'll take some more weight, and he'll just have to, reel it in a little bit. That's all. Edgar hitting the platform, 192.5. Or not 197.5, I'm sorry. No, 192. Jeez, my phone's squeaking. 157.5. A little pump fake out of the squat rack there. That's a technique employed by some people to preload the squat muscle. There you go.
He hits the rack and
Looked like a good lift to me. 3 white.
lift is good.
3 white lights. So that pump fake out the rack is something that some people do to feel that weight in their legs a little bit before they actually start the unrack, start the squat. Dan, 200 kilos on the bar. That's about 441. Asking Alexandria on the speakers.
Bar is loaded for Dan. 200
200
kilos on the bar.
for Dan. He looks ready, man. He looks ready to go. That first attempt was pretty easy, so I would guess that this second will probably be pretty easy as well.
Joseph, you are on deck. Daniel in the hole and cleaning 4 out.
Good control on the descent. And even better control on the ascent.
All right, he gets the recommend, and the judges are going to give him 3 white lights.
Give him a 4th white light for making the ascent look exactly like the descent, if not better. Joey Velez coming right up with that 205 attempt we talked about. Seasoned veteran in powerlifting. I've known Joey for almost a decade now. Coached him on and off over the last 7 years. Joey knows exactly what he's doing out there.
Guys, look for Joseph.
Here we go, Joey. 205 on the bar, nothing new to him. We move this nicely, and we'll take our goal 3rd attempt at 215. Good control for Joey.
Get it up.
He's been here before, man.
Gets that recommend, and the judges are going to give him
Look good to me. 3 white
3
lights
white lights.
for Joey Velez, as we expect.
All right, we are going back to the
Guy
top
is
of the
out
rock.
first meet in a long time. I'm very happy that he's 2 for 2 so far, having a wonderful day.
Daniel is going to take a 100 kilos.
And we are going to take 215 for that 3rd attempt, unless he felt that was a little difficult. But the plan is 215, call it a day.
Bar is loaded for Daniel. Here on deck, Alexander in the
Here
hole
goes
and
Daniel.
Jameson 4 out. Let's go, Daniel. Let's make this count. Come on.
So she missed her 2nd on depth. Let's see if she can clean it up for this 3rd. I think she can. Little too low for her build. It seems.
Awesome try.
Smiling on her way back to the warm-up room, though. She's all right.
Bar is loaded for Andy.
So, just talking to my lifter, Joey, he's good for 215, it seems. I can't help but err on the side of caution at the first meet in a little while. Nothing really on the line. It's not a meet PR, so let's take the safe jump. As 112 falls for Annie Mori. No lift, though. Depth was a little shaky.
2 to 1 looks no good. Check your reps. Time for depth if it's coming from the side. Alexandra is going to take 137.5 kilos. Jacobson on her deck. Bar is loaded for Alexandra. Jacobson on deck. Kula in the whole mile 4 out.
Here comes Alexandra, putting a 3rd attempt on the board. Nice, come on.
Good save by our spotters.
So Alexandra took another, oh my God, that's a big jump. That's a big jump. I didn't see that until now, but she jumped
We're going up to 142.5 kilos for Jameson.
from the 2nd to the 3rd, which is bigger than the 12.5 kilos from the 1st to the 2nd. That's big.
Bar is loaded for Jameson.
That's where attempt selection can be a bit better, and she might have even been good for that weight if she had opened a little heavier and taken a more reasonable jump in between. Still, great execution, nicely done. Not knocking her for trying, but attempt selection is very important at these things. We got Jadison back on the platform, taking his third attempt. He's looked great so far. 5 kilo jump from his last. I'm sure it'll fly just like the last one did. Nope. That was great. That was a great lift.
Judges say lift is good.
That was an excellent lift. So it didn't fly like the last one, but that's where, again, attempt selection was excellent. I don't think he had much more without falling backwards. That was a great third attempt. Big props to Jadison and his coach for choosing a good attempt for that third.
Bar is loaded for a Fua, 147.
We have a Fua taking a 7.5 kilo jump for her third attempt. She's looked good so far. A little crazy on the unrack, but that's just how she lifts. That's just how she lifts, you know? Hopefully it doesn't throw her off. I don't think it will. All right, Afua. So there's 147.5 on the bar for her. Gets that star command. Ah, not today.
Good save by the Spotters and Loaders.
Spotters and Loaders did a great job jumping in right when they needed to. Afua will be back for that.
All right. Myers is up next with 165 kilos on the bar. Just to find that the frame on the floor after 4 hours. Bar is loaded, and Myers were a state record attempt.
Here comes Miles, ready to put his third attempt on the board.
How bad do you want this?
Wow, what a fight. Perfect attempt.
Oh,
Let's
we
see what
love
the
a
judges
grind on squats.
He is. He's amped. Took his own state record with that third attempt. Getting his equipment check now. And that's a great third from Miles Scott. 165. Here comes Joseph, the 90 kilo lifter, taking 200 keys.
Bar is loaded for Joseph. 200 kilos on the bar. Yeah. Attaboy, Joseph. Judges say the
Good lift for
big.
Joseph.
Good.
He's been moving great today.
All right, we're going to bring the frame back up to 200 kilos on the bar. Edward on Jack Cam in the hole, and Joseph, you will be the last squatter of flight 3. And you will roll the fight 2 squats. Bar is loaded for a frame.
We got a frame coming on up. He missed that last attempt because he jumped the command. Let's see if he could be a little more mindful here. Wait for that rack command. He's very strong. There's no doubt about it. He jumped a little bit from that last
Let's
attempt.
go, friend.
Oh, come on!
Good save by his powers and
Good
loaders.
save. Bottom and loaders doing what they got to do. He's strong, man. It's just a matter of cleaning it up. It's much easier to take someone that's a dog and
All right,
get
we're
them
rolling into the
to
last
flip
three
the
squats
standard
of flight
than it is
B,
to
and we'll
get
get
someone
started
who's
with
very
flight C.
technical and overthinking.
Sorry,
And make
loader
him a dog.
director, 205
Tons of potential
kilos
for
on the bar.
improvement. All he's got to do is be more mindful during prep, wait for those commands, and I'll tell you right now, he's never going to make that mistake again. So next meet, he'll be back for more, and he'll take it, and he'll do a great job. We got Edgar Gonzalez, 205 on the bar. Showing good control.
Good save, powers and loaders. Good save.
So he didn't fight too hard for that attempt, which is good because, if you don't have it, you don't have it. You don't want to sap your energy for bench or for deadlift.
All right, we're going to put 210 kilos on
Seemed
the
like
bar
he
for
had a pretty good
Dan.
grasp.
Bar is loaded for Dan. This is a national record attempt. Come on, folks, let's get behind him. This is a national record attempt. Come on, Dan, how bad do you want this?
Good control here.
He gets the rack command. What a judges say. That lift is.
Good lift for Dan. A lot of love for him in the building today.
Go see a side judge to get
Now
your
we're closing
view.
on out our third
All right,
attempt.
we're gonna load 212.5 kilos on the bar.
Joey Velez of Spider
We're gonna
Powerlifting.
take a quick 3-minute break so that our reps can use the restroom.
3-minute break after this before we start our third flight. But here comes Joey Velez, 90-kilo lifter, 212.5 on the bar. Wanted to guarantee this attempt. All he's got to do is show up and hit it.
Bar is loaded for Joseph. 212 kilos on the bar. Last squat, flight B.
Under control, Joey. We had 215 in us, but
All right, what did judges say? That lift
3 white lights.
is good.
Great work, Joey.
All right, give our refs just a few minutes
All
to
right.
take a restroom break, and then we'll kick off flight C squats.
We're going to take a 3-minute break so that our referees can use the restroom and, just take a breather. It gets to be a lot, lift after lift after lift. So, beautiful work, man. Lift after lift, so it's good to keep them sharp too, to make sure they're able to enforce the rules to the highest standard. Just checking in on the chat. I have not seen the chat so far. It appears, let's see. It appears Jadison's mom, perhaps, was upset about my comments about weight cutting. I meant no disrespect, ma'am. Weight cutting is a common practice in powerlifting. I'm not insinuating that Jadison is cheating or anything of the sort. I had just assumed strongly that the cut weight as most powerlifters do. He walks around 135. That is awesome. I'm sorry if my message was received in a negative light. He's having a heck of a day so far. Grinders up there, bro. I said there were some grinders up there. You guys are working hard today. Yeah. Yeah, no, you can't be quick to jump in like that. So taking a brief intermission for our next flight, our next batch of lifters. Big shout out to our sponsors today.
Vendors in the back. We have Lift Eagle.
Big shout out to our sponsors today. Lift Eagle being one of them.
Looks like we have a meal.
Lift Eagle, Sour Strips, Orange County Strength Club, Fighter Powerlifting, Paradigm Strength and Performance. Again, my name is Michael DeMeo, the owner of Fighter Powerlifting, and I'm happy to be your commentator today. We're a powerlifting service, powerlifting coaching service based out of New Jersey. That is at Spider_powerlifting on Instagram. Some of the strongest athletes in New Jersey in this sport are on our team. Check us out on Instagram. Give us a follow. Shoot us a message if you need anything at all regarding powerlifting training, heat day handling, anything of the sort. Shout out to 110, another sponsor. 110%, Kevin Papa. So we're wrapping up our intermission.
All right, we're giving our refs a second to get back in the chair.
Reps to your feet.
We're going to take our float, C, squats, our last float and squats for the morning. Paul's going to kick us off. Sean on deck, marking the hole. Doing 4 hours. Bar is loaded for Paul, 120 kilos on the bar.
120 on the bar to open up these flight C lifters.
So Paul,
We got Paul Richel, I believe. Paul Richel. Gets that start command. Good lift.
against the left man, and judges say the lift is
It's a good lift for Paul.
good.
That's what you want. Easy first attempt. All right, coming on up, we have
Sorry, good for Sean, 100.
Sean Marlowe.
On the bar.
175 on that bar for him. Another Pioneer belt. I've seen a lot of Pioneer gear today. So he's
Mark
rocking
Moore on
some
that.
elbow
Take
sleeves.
the hole and John.
Elbow sleeves are allowed for the squat, not the bench press. They are allowed for the squat for people who have tendinopathy or any issues with their elbows or positioning. Just that safety feeling. That's a good opener. That's a very good opener for Sean.
I would have missed it if I didn't.
A lot of love for him in that crowd
Judges
today.
say that lift is
Love to see
good.
people with somebody out there to support them. You know, this is an individual sport, but it doesn't have to be an individual experience.
Up next is Mark with
You should
187 and
100%
a half
surround
kilos
yourself
of
with people that care about you and your
You are on
progress,
deck.
whether that's your friends, family, training
John in
partners,
the
whatever.
hole.
Makes the sport that much more fulfilling. It's always good to have a team behind you.
And Nicholas, you are
That's why at Spider, I always try to make sure we have a team environment. You don't want to be on your own. Yeah, it's an individual sport, but so is UFC. So they got so many people in their corner, right?
Mark, good for Mark.
You never see a guy in the octagon all by himself with nobody there for him. Doesn't happen. Shouldn't be that way in this sport either. With that being said, we've got Mark, 187 and a half, taking it to the basement. Tall guy, got to move that bar a long
And
distance.
the judges are going to say that is a good lift.
Good lift for him, man.
Paxton is up next with 190 kilos on the bar. John, you are on deck. Nicholas,
We got
in the
Paxton.
hole. Adam,
Here comes
you are
Paxton,
four.
190 kilograms. Oh my God, they're playing Architect. This is my PR song. I'm about to go up there and take this squat for him. Here comes Paxton, looking real strong. Good unrack. He knows what he's doing. This is gonna fly. Sometimes you can just tell. Yeah. Sometimes you can just tell from the unrack who's been here before.
Judges like it.
Paxton's been here. He ain't no stranger.
2-1 from the side. Yep. Yep. So, for those of you in the crowd, if there's nothing she got when they squat, that judge by the top of the hip has to go below the top
That
of
was
the
a
knee.
bad lift. Wow. Yeah, no, they didn't give it to him. He missed depth. It was fast, though, so he'll probably just jump up, take his regular attempt, and go lower. That was a crazy fast attempt, so I'm sure he's not
Bar is
worried.
loaded for John, 192 and a half kilos on the bar.
Here comes John. He's got 192 and a half on that bar.
Nicholas, you are on deck.
That's a
And the
really
hole
cool
and
thing.
Jason four out.
I always like seeing singlets that are a little different from like the usual SPT, 8-7, etc. Good brace, good descent speed. Jeez Louise, that was a nice squat right there. Give him the white lights.
Judges say that
You're gonna
lift
see,
is good.
you're gonna see a lot of heavy hitters in Flight C. Throughout the course of the day, Flight C is where all the heavyweights are gonna be. It's always exciting to see. Happy to be here commentating for you guys through it. So that was a great attempt, great opener for John. We got Nicholas Casabianca with 202.5 and a sweet mustache. See if we can make this fly.
Adam, you're on deck. Jalen in the hole and Ryan
Under
four out.
control, good rack height for him. You see a lot of people sometimes shrug up. Their rack height is set a little weird. That's a good first. Good opener. Some people set their rack height a little high for no real reason. And, he did not have this problem. It was set nice and low. He could load the leg, unrack it with the leg instead of, having to wobble out of the rack and adjust later on. Really make sure you can feel the weight on your back properly. He's looking strong today. He'll probably jump like 10 keys, up to 210, so 7.5 kilos. We got Adam Livecci, 207.5. I believe.
Bar is loaded for
No, I'm
Adam,
wrong.
207 and a
I
half
was gonna say
kilos
something
on the
about
bar.
207.5 for Adam. Gets into some good extension before that unwrap. That's something you like to see. Good first attempt. So what we like to see on that setup,
All right. What did
especially
judges
for
say
a
about
bigger
that?
guy like Adam, you like to see some extension happening. You like to see him arch the back and get real big in the chest. That ensures that he's in a good position to unrack that bar once he comes out of that extension. It's way easier to keep your brake, make sure you don't tip and fall forward. That's just coach talk, though. Back to the meet itself. 207 fell. He jumped 10 kilos, 217. We got Jalen, 210 on the bar.
Jalen, 210 kilos on the bar.
Jalen's rocking all white today.
Eduardo 4 out.
All white A7 fit. I can appreciate a good white singlet. Good control. That's an easy opener. That's an easy opener for Jalen. Technique
All right,
was
what did
lovely.
judges say? Judges say, hold up the flag, 2-1, this is good.
We got one red light, probably for Deb. He'll clean it up, I have no doubt. That was a great squat for him. Even if he doesn't clean it up, as long as you get that one side low enough, you can get away with it.
Ryan, all right, look for Ryan.
Here comes Ryan Perret. 212.5 on that bar for him. It's a big guy right there.
Eduardo, you are on deck. Ryan in the hole. David 4 out.
212.5 on his back. Let's see if he nails it. It's an opener, so you would assume it's pretty good right there. That's a nice opener, man.
It's the rack man. If
Rack
judges
man.
are going to give that shot.
I'm seeing white lights, white lights, white lights. Perfect. And he's excited, as he should be, because it allows him to lift the way that he wants to. He can put in that second attempt, see how that goes, and then hopefully he ends the day with exactly what he wants on that third. Eduardo Cruz coming right up, 215 on that bar.
Bar is loaded.
Oh, wait. I know who this is.
This is a state record attempt for Eduardo.
Eddie Cruz, he's another one that competed at that Adelante meet not too long ago. He's got a, I was going to use profanity, he's got a bench, this guy. So I'm excited to see how he does today as well. Looks strong on this unrack. He's young too. I think he's a junior. Wow.
Gets the rack man.
Great opener right there.
That is a
Eddie Cruz, 29 on Instagram. Eddie _Cruz, 2-1. That's unfortunate. Again, though, he competed before. I've seen him lift before. He's probably going to take a small jump. And just clean up the depth a little bit. He does not look too concerned, him nor his coach. Shout out to you, Eddie Cruz.
Sorry,
With your
loading for
bench
Brian.
But one thing I've got to make sure we stay. Brian Davis. Brian Davis with that opening attempt.
Brian gets the rack man, and judges are going to give that squat.
Looks like white lights.
White lights. All right. David's going to open up with 225 kilos of start.
225 for David coming right up. This is an opener, mind you. These are pretty heavy openers. Love to see that. It's going to be a good day.
Bar loaded.
He's Setting up under that bar, setting that shelf. A little wobbly. He's all right, though. He recovered. Nice. That was
The
easy.
rack man and judges are going to get that squat.
That was easy.
2-1.
2-1
So
again.
good.
So you're going to see some more red
Check your
lights
rack.
during Flight C, and these guys are bigger. These guys are just larger in size, so it's going to be harder for them to achieve depth. So it's going to be very important for these guys to send these squats to the basement. Get real low with them.
All right, we're going to take it back to the top of the roster.
So that
for the second
ends
squat
our
in
first
Flight
attempt.
C.
Hopefully, anybody that missed their first will get it up on the second.
125 kilos on the bar.
All right. Second attempt coming for Paul. He's very quick on the way down.
All right.
Good
That was a quick
control,
one.
good squat. Nice second attempt for Paul. Oh,
2-1.
2-1.
So good.
2-1 bad lift. So again, like, you're gonna see this happen more. It's unfortunate, but this is where having a good group of training partners around you helps. Because you'll have these guys to keep you accountable.
186
In training is where all these issues come about.
record attempt.
We'll see if Paul can clean it up for that third attempt. We have Sean gearing up for his next attempt, second attempt. He hasn't had any issues yet today. See if he keeps it that way. Hopefully he keeps it that way. He looks strong. So let's see. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Sean.
Bar is loaded for Sean. All right. Setting that shelf with the rear delts. He's a low bar squatter, as most powerlifters are. Unless you're John Hack. Oh, wow. He's good for...
I think that's faster than his opener.
Yeah.
That is a
Faster than his opener.
lift, and he has himself a state record.
State record there, too. Wow. Sometimes all it takes is getting a little excited. Sometimes you got to put some weight on the bar there to get you to that place where you got to try a little harder. It seemed like that was that for him. He knew it was a state record. He made it fly. So he's good for another 10 to 15 kilos, even by the looks of it. It's going to be very cool to see what he takes for that third attempt.
Bar is loaded for Paxton, 190 kilos on
Here
the bar.
comes Paxton. So he had that super fast opener, but it missed on depth. Let's see if he can take this one lower.
Mark, you're on deck, John. In the hole.
Curious to see if he jumps. What type of weight he took here, Paxton. Where is he? No, he took the same weight just to be safe. Moved just as fast the second time. We will see.
All right. Judges are going to get Paxton.
White lights.
3
Perfect.
white lights. Good lift.
Good lift for Paxton. He's on the board. Avoids that bomb out. Bombing out is something that happens when you miss all 3 of your attempts on one lift. That can happen for a multitude of reasons. More often than not, it happens because of attempt selection and the opener being too heavy. So it's always scary to see someone miss that first attempt. Even scarier to see them miss that first and second. But you can come back from it. As long as you know what you gotta fix. So here comes Mark. Smooth and under control for him on this second attempt.
Judges are going to get Mark 3. White lights.
Excellent work for Mark. All right. Here comes John.
Bar is loaded for John. 207.5 kilos on the bar.
207.5 on the bar for him. First attempt was silly how easy it was. So let's see. Second attempt, I'm expecting the same. Good control on this walkout. Whoa.
Get it up.
Wow. He is quick on that descent. That's a good lift.
Good lift.
He is very fast on that
Oh,
descent.
next we have
Not a bad
Nick.
thing, not a good thing necessarily. It's impressive. You don't see that every day.
Bar is loaded for Nick. 207 kilos.
Here comes Nick. He's another one. His opener was pretty easy. Let's see how the second goes. Didn't have any issues, I don't think. Nice and smooth on that second attempt for Nick. Looked like 3. 2 white lights, 2-1. That's a good lift. Looked like one of the judges got him for depth. Big shout out to our referees today for upholding the standard and putting their time in. These meets can't happen without a good referee staff, and we're very lucky to have them. Adam Libecki walking up for his 217.5 kilo second attempt. Nice and smooth second. Let's see what the judges think. As a bigger guy, it's a little hard to show that depth, so we'll see. I see a white light. That's a good lift, yeah. Good stuff from Adam.
After Jalen, we'll have Brian and then Ryan. The bar is loaded for Jalen.
Here comes Jalen. Jalen did pretty well with that opener. He had that one side judge. Telling him a little high. Let's see if that shows itself to be an issue again. He looked dialed in today. Very solid setup, very solid technique for him. Wow. Nice and smooth for that second. Let's see what the judges think. I see 1, 2, another 2-1, but it's not an issue. It's still a good lift, and it's the same side. So maybe we just have some asymmetry, and he can just keep lifting the way that he lifts and put that third attempt on the board. Victor Green says it's too easy for Jalen. And it is. It looked great. Technique looks awesome.
Let's see it, Brian. You got this.
And that's a good second attempt right there. Sets him up for a nice third.
Judges say that good 61 lights and a new national record for Brian.
Next up, we have Ryan Foray, 227.5. That's a good jump for him based on that opener. Here comes Ryan. 227.5 on the bar. Sets his brace, unracks that bar. Gets that start command. Good, smooth second. Come on. That was excellent. Let's see what the judges think.
Judges say,
Oh my God. That is really unfortunate. So no lift for Ryan. You hate to see that happen after a run like that. He should just repeat that load and hope he can pull it together for the third attempt. You really hate to see that happen. If that was a good lift, if he did hit that and it was too wide, that was too wide, I would have said to waive that third, but now he's forced to take a third attempt. Eddie Cruz, 227.5. So he jumped after missing that depth. Good squat for Eddie.
It's the rat command.
Come on, Rat.
What a judges say.
Wow. 3 white lights for Eddie. He's in the beat. State record too. That was a great call by him, who was his coach, to up it for that second attempt. You got to know the lifter. And when you know the lifter, you know if they're capable of taking a jump like that and cleaning up at the same time. And it showed itself to be something Eddie could do.
Bar is loaded 230 kilograms for David.
230 on the bar for David Reed. Closing out our second attempts. He missed his opener. So let's see if he can clean it up for the second one. It's a reasonable jump. Good descent. Good speed. Let's see if the judges thought that was low enough. I can't tell from where I'm sitting. I see white lights. Good lift.
Judges say that's a good lift.
Love to see that. No bomb outs today. We hate to see bomb outs, and we have not seen one yet, thankfully. So great work from David. And now we're starting our third attempts. This is where things are going to get real interesting. Like the third attempts are going to be the heaviest lifts of the day.
Squat plate C. Bar is loaded for Paul.
So he missed his second on depth. That looked good to me. Come on. Three whites. He cleaned it up. He made it happen.
All right, we have got a national record attempt. 197.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Sean.
Sean Marlowe taking a national record.
National record attempt. Let's get behind him, folks.
That second attempt was lovely. It was super fast. He jumped 11.5 kilos. So definitely within reach.
Sean.
Sean Marlowe, national record attempt at WRP Northeast Regionals. Wow. Nailed it. See what the judges have to say.
What do the judges say? He's got himself a national record.
Good lift for Sean Marlowe. What a start to his day he's having.
Congratulations.
Big congratulations to you, Sean. Mark Joyce, 200 keys.
We're going to load up the bar to 200 kilos for Mark. Next in your hole, John, you are 4 out. So, John, you are.
So, third attempts, flight C. These are going to be heavyweights.
Sorry, look.
Big shout out to our spotters and loaders for making sure everybody's safe. You're not going to see a missed lift today where the lifter is not taken care of. Squat is the most dangerous out of the three. And we have seen nothing but professionalism so far.
Get it up, get it up, get it up.
Beautiful work. Nothing but professionalism so far from our spotter and loader team.
That is a good lift.
Good
He
lift,
is
Mark.
happy about it. Love to see it. All right, Paxton is going to take 202.5 kilos. John, you are on deck. Nicholas in the hole, and Adam 4 out.
Bar is loaded.
For Paxton.
Here comes Paxton. He took that same number for his first and second attempt, which led to him taking a 12.5 kilo jump to his third. Looks like he's trying to make up some of those kilos. 202.5 on the bar for him. Everything's been moving really well. It's just a matter of hitting depth, and I don't think he'll have any problems after that first attempt. See the bar, the weights are flying
Beautiful
for him. It
third
sucks that he
spot
missed
for
that
Paxton.
first
The
one
judges
because he was
agree.
good for more.
They do. It is a
But
good lift.
he did the right thing, made the right call. Now we can make up those kilos on bench and on deadlifts. We got John. He has been explosive today so far.
We're going to load up
I expect
212.5
nothing
kilos
different
on the bar
out of this
for
third
John.
attempt. 212.5 on the bar for him. 5 kilo jump on the last attempt. Bar is loaded for John. Oh! He's getting through that sticking point. John stands up with it. Let's see what the judges have to say about that one. That was a beautiful third. Good lift. Good lift for John, man. That was incredible. You know, you take 10 people to hit that same sticking point, that same wall, 9 of them miss. Not John. He powered right through. Nick Casabianca, he's got some fans in the chat today. Handsome lad with a beautiful mustache. Let's see if he can make this third attempt look half as pretty as that stash.
Let's go, Nick. Finish it up strong. Come on.
Nice, strong unrack. Another excellent third attempt. Great attempt selection. Bar speed is there. Let's see what the judges think. Judges say it's a good lift, and so do I. Nick Casabianca, beautiful third. 3 for 3 so far on the day. Here comes Adam Livecchi.
Adam's up with 227.5 kilos on the bar. Jalen on deck, working in the hole.
That's a 10 kilo jump for Adam from his last of 217.5. 227.5 for him. Very cool and collected walking up to that platform. I'm sure he's taken this weight in training before, based on like how he's moving around. He's got on. Are those? I'm not gonna say it until I see it for sure, but I think he's got on a classic powerlifting shoe right now. That would be the Reebok CrossFit. Or I'm tripping, and you can ignore what I'm saying.
All right, load for Adam, 227.5 kilos on the bar.
227.5 for Adam.
Let's go.
Sets his grip. He looks real collected. It's nothing new to Adam. Sets that shelf up real nice. Gets that command. Adam powering through a beautiful third. That is 3 perfectly chosen third attempts, back to back to back. Good lift for Adam. What a day he's having so far, 3 for 3.
All right, up next is Jalen, 227.5 kilos on the bar. Brian, you are
Here
on
comes
deck.
Jalen. Jalen's looked excellent so far. He's had depth problems with that one side, but I mean, as long as he doesn't have depth problems with 2 sides, he'll be all right. Here comes Jalen, 227.5. The Polar A7, all white fit, super clean. Let's see if the third attempt is clean too. Sets that shelf, takes his time with the unwrap. Come on, Jalen. Oh, man. Just couldn't get through that sticking point. Jalen will be back for that weight, I'm sure. He looks to be a very good, very disciplined lifter. Just based upon how he approached these lifts today. He'll be back. He'll take more. He'll be good for more. We're pulling for you, Jalen. We're pulling for you. Hope to see you at the next meet. Take 227.5 for an opener.
Bar is loaded for Brian Davis, taking a national record attempt.
National record coming up for Brian Davis, 230.
Let's make it happen, folks. Come on. We have a national record attempt.
230 on the bar for him. National record attempt. Oh, he buried that. Just couldn't get through it. Again, the spotters and loaders saving the day. Doing an excellent job keeping these lifters safe. No injuries. No unnecessary.
We got 2 squats.
Nobody's dumping the bars. Keeping everybody safe. These meets only happen with them. They're volunteers.
We got
Meets only
Eddie
happen with them.
237.5 minutes.
Eddie Cruz jumping 10 keys to 237.5. Eddie's a dog, man. I've seen him compete before. Even though it's a big jump, he's got a real shot at this. So let's see if Eddie can pull it together. Third attempt. He is an absolute Rottweiler.
Come on, Eddie.
Good to set. Powers through. Beautiful third attempt for Eddie Cruz. Wow.
Judges say
Judges, come on.
2-1. The lift is
Good lift, 2-1. Little depth issue on that one side, but oh well. Done a little pause squat and won't fix. Now Eddie can go on to bench press.
All right, here's our last squat of the morning.
Last squat of the morning. David Reed, 240.
Bar is loaded for
David missed that first on depth.
240
Cleaned it up for the second. And he looks very strong today.
Let's go, David.
Nice,
Come on.
strong walkout.
Get out.
There it is. Excellent squat. Excellent third attempt.
What the judges say. That is a good lift.
Good
3
lift.
good lifts.
That ends our AM session
All
squat.
right, folks, we're
going to go ahead and take a commercial
bring the
break.
bar down.
In the next couple of seconds. Thank you, everybody, tuning in so far. I'm Mike DeMeo, Spider Powerlifting. We're going to cut the commercial. familiar faces for you guys watching at home. We got Nicole. Our flight A lifters are back up and ready for some benching. That's a good first.
All
right there.
right, judges are going to give that 3 white lights. She has a national record. Congratulations. Leslie, you are on deck. Ashley in the hole and Tina 4 out.
So bench, for those of you who may not be familiar, there's 3 commands: start, press, and rack. You'll
All
see
right,
that.
voted for
When
Leslie.
the lifter unracks that bar, they have to
52.5
show
kilos
they
at the bar.
control the weight by holding it at the top. They'll hear the start command, bring the bar down to the chest. At the chest, they pause until they hear that press command. When they get that press command, push the bar up to the top, hold it there until they get that rack command, then they put it back. Just like that.
Beautiful bench.
Flawless opener.
Judges say that was a good lift. 3 white lights. All right, up next is Ashley with 57.5 kilos on the bar. Tina, you are on deck. Jeremy in the whole shade 4 out.
Bar is
Bar is
loaded
loaded for Ashley.
for Ashley. Ashley has been electric today. 3 for 3 so far. Had a great showing on squats. She is a fun lifter to watch. Let's see if she can put a nice string of benches on the platform.
Beautiful. What do the judges say?
That looked like a good lift.
3 white lights.
She
That's
got
a good
one
lift.
red from that head judge. Usually, if you get a head judge giving you a red on the bench press,
All right,
it
up
has
next
to
is
do with
Tina
following
with
instructions with the
60
command.
kilos on the bar.
Maybe she jumped the press, maybe she jumped the rack. No matter what,
Bar is loaded for Tina.
it was a good lift, and she should be good going into this second.
Tina's got a little crowd behind her here today.
We got Tina on the platform now. A lot of people in the building for her today. Good first attempt. If there's any lift, if there's any one lift at all where you're going to see a lot of easy openers, it's going to be that bench press. A lot of variables are at play. Some people don't have access to competition style equipment like the combo rack that you see here on the platform.
2 to 1.
So some people train at LA Fitness and bench on like a garbage little, commercial gym bench, and makes all the difference in the world when you're dealing with maximum loads. So having to feel out a brand new bench compared to what you're used to can be difficult. So it's good to see everybody choosing smart attempts so far. Hopefully it stays that way with the openers. So far, so good. Another good
That was
bench.
a buttery smooth opener.
Buttery smooth, as our
Judges
MC
say
said.
That is a good lift. All right, Shane's going to take us up to 62.5 kilos. Nina on deck. Bar is loaded.
Big shout out to all 82 of you guys watching at the moment. My name is Michael DeMeo. I'm your commentator today, owner of Spider Powerlifting. We're a powerlifting team in New Jersey. Check us out on Instagram. We're one of the sponsors of today's event. Happy to be here commentating for you guys, keeping you updated on what is going on at the meet. Beautiful. You know, very uneventful benches so far, which is exactly what you want. You don't want misses. You don't want grinders. You just want good, clean benches to set you up for a nice third attempt. We're getting exactly that. Shay Donald coming up 62.5 on the bar. You can see the weight down below on your screen.
Bar is loaded for Amanda, 65 kilos on the bar. Eliana on deck, Linda in the hole for a 4.
Here comes Amanda. So I'm unable to see the platform from where I'm sitting. So I'm watching the stream of you guys, and that was a lovely opener.
Easy opener for me.
That was perfect. Like, you want your opener to look like that on the bench press. Sets you up for a great third. Reasonable jump in between. That was lovely. Good work from Amanda right there.
Carry bar is loaded. Kara on Linda on deck, Kara in the hole, and Jennifer 4 out.
Another great opener right there.
That soft touch, we love it.
So that was a very soft touch at the chest. And some lifters benefit a lot from having that soft touch at the chest. By cutting down the distance, they actually have to move that bar and have to, actually work their body. Some people like to sink on the chest.
George Rashidi, need you.
Another popular style of bench press to help get a little bit more pop. You tend to see bigger guys, bigger girls use that strategy of sinking that bar into their chest. A lot of lighter weight lifters and females tend to do a soft touch, so you'll see a lot of that today. Don't forget, we are in sub-only mode, so if you want to talk in the chat, just subscribe to our WRP channel. That way you can clear that subscriber wall and actually talk and cheer on your friends and family that are competing today.
All right, we judge it fish.
Solid opener for her.
At the state record.
At a state record? Wow. State records for the openers today, man. That's impressive. The bench press out of all three of the lifts is probably the most, probably the most technical of the three. A couple years back, I went to a seminar with Swede Burns, a very well-known elite FTS untested lifter and coach, and he likened the bench press to an Olympic lift. Beautiful opener.
All right.
Beautiful opener. He likened the bench press to an Olympic lift style that you should be training it, the way that you should approach it. It's very technical for 90% of people. The other 10%, big people that can muscle through, but most people, very similar to an Olympic lift and should be trained as such. It is executed as such in a meet.
Bar is loaded for Jennifer, 82.5 kilos.
Here comes Jennifer. She's had a great day so far. Had a hiccup with her first squat, missed it on depth, but since then, flawless. Let's see if she can keep that streak going. 88 viewers. Hope you're all enjoying WRP Northeast Regionals.
That was a speedy opener for Jennifer. What a judge.
Great opener right there.
Good lift.
It is 11:23. Hope you're all
We love to see
doing
big
whatever you're
benches
doing,
from
snacking on a
ladies.
bagel, watching your friends and family compete, doing whatever. On your way to work, on your way somewhere in the
All
car.
right. We're going to take it back to the top with Nicole, 55 kilos.
Is that the first?
Another
So that is
national
all of our
record.
first attempts. You're going to notice that flight
Bar
A
is loaded.
is short.
She's cleaning house today with these records.
This girl is taking record after
Representing the
record.
boardroom, really
I'm going to go ahead and
Let's
assume
go,
that everything
Nicole.
she does for the rest of the day is going to be a record. Super impressive. Gets her set up. Really digs the head and the neck down into the bench. That's what you want. I expect nothing less from a Padilla athlete. Ah, man. She missed, though. Technique was lovely, but she missed. She has very good bench technique. That's what I was kind of pointing out. But it looked like it might have just been a misgroup, though. Probably a misgroup. It didn't look like a strength problem. So if I had to guess, she's going to take that again. If I had to guess, she's going to take that again and make it move, hopefully. This one tastes like Coke. It's pretty good. Talk about the Ghost Phase Pop.
All right, here's Leslie.
Shout out to Dom for supplying me with a little bit of caffeine this morning.
Also representing the boardroom.
So another lifter handled by Coach Padilla of the War Room. All of his lifters lift to a pretty high standard. Good bench right there. Good attempt selection.
Awesome, Leslie. All right, up. Judges say that is a good lift.
Good lift. A lot of good lifts so far. We like that for bench press.
Ashley with 60 kilos on the bar. Tina on deck, choking in the hole, and you are. Bar loaded for Ashley. She is taking 60
Here
kilos.
comes Ashley.
State record attempt.
Another state record attempt for her. Oh, I already did it a few times. I'm going to do it again. I was told by the higher ups. Everybody on that boat.
Oh,
She'll take another attempt at that weight. It's an unfortunate miss. I was told by the higher ups to talk about our sponsors, and that is Lift Evil, one of our vendors here today too. If you want some apparel, anybody in the building, or if you know somebody in the building, tell them, yo, slide by that table, give me some
all right,
Lift Evil.
number Tina, 62 and a
Great
half kilos
brand,
on the bar.
local brand,
Cody, you are on deck.
big
Stay
supporter
at
of
the
these days.
phone.
They're running one in about a month, a meet of theirs. Thai Chef Preps is another sponsor today. They have some great food options. I believe they're based out of Adelante. If you want to swing by there in that area, pick up some meals, they do really well. I tried a sample of theirs at a grand opening for, I think it was Resurgence, perhaps. Some type of party, some type of grand opening. They had some really great food. So Thai Chef Preps, big shout out to them. One of our sponsors today. Sour Strips, another sponsor. If you're not familiar with Sour Strips, that is Max Tuning, his brand. Max Tuning is like one of those OG YouTube guys from back in the day. Sour strips are great. Great intra-workout snack, great meat day snack. Orange County Strength. Paradigm Strength and Performance, owned by Kate Haddad, another great coach in the New Jersey area. Our sponsors, Old Line and A1 Digital.
Get it up, Jody. Get it up, Jody.
This meet can't happen without them.
That's okay. Well, you'll get another attempt at that.
WRP Northeast Regionals. Underground Powerlifting, can't forget about them. They run a great site, Hansu Power. And of course, 110% for your supplement needs. Skull Smash Ammonia.
We're loading the bar to
That's another sponsor of ours.
67.5 kilos.
Sorry, I'm reading these off real slow because
And the
I'm
bar
seeing
is
them
loaded.
appear on the TV screen real slow. Look at that. Spider Powerlifting, another one of our
Ariana, you are
sponsors
on
today.
deck, Amanda, and Nicole, and
I know a
Linda
guy who
for
knows a guy.
now.
So, Spider Powerlifting, I own. My name is Michael DeMeo. Again, follow us on Instagram. We have a roster of about 45 lifters of all different levels of experience, all different goals, all across different federations. And we do really well. We work as a team, we show up as a team, we compete as a team. It's a great thing to be a part of. Now back to the lifting, right? Back to lifting. That's a beautiful second attempt right there.
I've got 2 white lights, so it's going to be a good lift.
2 white lights. Good lift. Not quite sure what the red was for. Can't tell what judge it was from.
Bar is loaded at 70 kilos. This is going to be a state record attempt for Ileana.
Okay. We also have 2 more sponsors today. Angry Duck Sauce Company. They make hot sauce. And I have not tried it myself, but I'm a big hot sauce guy. I put it on literally anything that I can, so I'll have to swing by and pick some up from them today. And then we also have
Beautiful.
Mr. Donaire.
Judges are gonna
Mr.
give
Donaire.
that lift.
Canadian-style gyro stick.
3 white lights.
Jerky.
She's got a state record.
I like that.
You're
They're another
like a
sponsor
record
today.
for me.
Another thing that I love is jerky, so I'm going to have to swing by and try some of that today. So enough plugging for now. You'll hear me be annoying about that later.
Bar is loaded.
Back to
for
the
Amanda.
lifting.
70 kilos on the bar.
70 keys on the bar for our next lifter, Amanda.
All right, what do judges say about that lift? I have gotten 3 reds.
3 reds.
So jump the press command.
Jump the press command. You hate to see that happen. It's a technicality, man. And that's what it comes down to. You know, you might have hit that lift in the gym a dozen
That's all right,
times,
she'll get
but
another attempt.
it's always a different battle on the platform. You hate to see a third miss on a technicality like that.
All right, we have loaded the bar to 80 kilos. The bar is loaded. This is the state record attempt for Linda.
Another state record attempt
Kara, you are on deck. Jennifer in the hole and Nicole
for Linda. We're on seconds, I'm sorry. At least the bulk of it, like the hard stuff. So
80 kilos on the bar. State record attempt.
oh, I forgot about that. And it's a lot heavier. PM session's a lot heavier too. So I'm just talking to one of our spotters and loaders. It's gonna be a long day for him. Shout out to DeAndre. DeAndre's another spider. Good bench right there. Solid press.
Judges say that is
Good lift to me,
a
right?
good lift.
Good lift.
Here, check. You have a state record.
The head judge gave another red. I'm assuming it has to do with the command. Just got to clean it up a little bit, but good lift and a state record. DeAndre Washington sitting right next to me is another Spider powerlifting athlete. We're everywhere, man. We're all over the place.
Bar is loaded for Tara. State record of time to 85
DeAndre, you got anything you want to say to the people watching? It's about 100 of them.
Well, listeners, great news. Excited for the PM session to see what state records are going to be broken or national records.
A lot of heavy hitters in that PM. I'm excited for that, but for now we got our AM lifters, and that was a great press by Kara. 85 keys. She's good for another 2.5, 5
3
kilos.
white lights lift is good. You got a state record.
State record again.
All right,
thing with
Jennifer's going to round
I like
off
the green.
the slab with the second attempt to 87.5
It's the
kilos.
details too. She matched the green with the hair tie. We love
Take
to
it
see
back
good
to the top
accessorizing in
after
a
that
power.
with the gold.
So now we have Jennifer.
Bar is loaded.
Jennifer, another standard athlete, fitness related username, Matt Standard. Looking swole as ever today. The guy's getting diced, man. I remember he was a big boy. Now he's big, but he's big and diced. It's kind of scary to look at. Looking like a good lift from Jennifer. Nods of approval from Coach Matt as he goes and puts in her next attempt. She's looking real
Good to
strong
say that
today.
is a good lift. 3 white lights.
Matt, if you see this, the easy to tough. The easy to tough, brother.
We're going to take it back up to the top. Nicole, then Ashley, then Leslie, then Jody.
Alrighty. Here comes Nicole waiting on her third attempt. Coach Padilla standing by.
Bar is loaded.
I believe she trains out of the War Room. Another great gym in the area. So something that I really love about WRP is you can have your coach lift you off. Other federations don't allow that. Just didn't happen today.
Good save bar, bars and loaders.
You know, 2 pounds, 2.5 kilos could mean all the difference in the world on the bench press. You know, especially for lightweight men and females, that 2.5 pounds, 2.5 kilos, I'm sorry, 2.5 kilos could mean RPE 7 and RPE 12. You know, I'd like to see powerlifting in the future adopt smaller jumps, smaller increments for these lighter weight lifters, so they can actually eke out some more pounds on that bar.
All right, we got Ashley with the 60
Here
kilogram.
comes Ashley,
record.
coached by Coach
Bar
Greeno
is loaded.
in the full Slavic Adidas fit. I
Let's
dig
get
it.
behind her, folks. Come on. Let's go, Ashley. Come on.
So again, coaches being able to lift off their lifters on bench is so cool to me. As a coach myself, like it's more consistency, you know. You don't gotta trust them like, oh, just hit that wall.
That's all right. She's still
Other
on the wall.
federations, you gotta kind of just rely on like some random kid to give you a good lift off. Which, you know, if you train with the same coach every day, if you're fortunate enough to train with your coach or your training partner, even, you know, it's always good to have that consistency.
Bar is loaded at 60 kilograms for Leslie.
Here comes Leslie, looking to put her third attempt on the board. She's had a great day so far. I believe she is 4 for 6. Spicy third attempt right
Awesome
there.
job, Leslie. What did the judges
like
say?
Angry Duck.
2 to 1. The lift is good.
Angry Duck sauce go.
Oh, sorry. It was 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Love that.
Bar is loaded at 62.5 kilos for Joey.
62.5 on the
She's
bar.
got a little fan club over here.
Lots of support for her in the building today. We love, I said it on the squad, I'll say it again, we love to see support and people in lifters' corners. Come on, punch that back. Wow, even the MC's pulling for it today.
Judges say that is a 2-to-1 good lift.
Oh, it's a good lift. Good. I saw a red flag from where I was. I'm glad she got that. That was lovely. You know, having people in your corner, man, maybe she misses that if she doesn't have everybody pulling for her the way she does. You don't know. So it's always great to see.
Tina, 63 kilos.
Another one, Tina,
State record
with a lot of love for her in the building today. Let's make them proud with this third attempt.
Amanda, you are on deck. Shayna Hole and Eliana Full out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Solid third
judges are
attempt.
going to say that is a
No,
2-to-1 good lift. Make your gear check.
2-to-1 good lift. I keep seeing the red flag, but it's messing me up a little bit. Good lift. I'm just gonna keep it on the lights. So we got 90 of you in the stream right now. Big thanks to everybody watching. Hope you were friends and family that are competing today or making you proud. We got Amanda on the platform taking her third attempt. She missed her second. Let's see if she can clean it up. Wow. Looks like she cleaned it up. Let's see if it's a good lift.
Good lift.
Sure is.
3 white lights.
3 whites. Perfect.
Shay's up next. Liliana on deck. Linda Mahol. Wow. Bar is loaded for Shay. This is a state record attempt. 70.5 kilos.
Here we go. Setting up for this third attempt. This is the last lift these ladies will do before deadlifts. This morning session's been flying by. A signature of a very well-run meet. It's the feeling of like, wow, I can't believe we're about to deadlift. And that's kind of where we're at right now. Big shout out to the production crew. The people that put this meet together. That's a beautiful third attempt.
Super easy. Shay's got herself a
WRPF
state
doing a
record.
great job of setting the bar.
Congratulations.
Setting the bar, setting the standard for other meet directors to follow in other states, other feds.
Bar is loaded
Beautiful meet they
for
put together
Liliana.
at Doubletree, Fort Lee, New Jersey, right by the George Washington Bridge.
72.5 kilos.
We're basically in the city.
Let's go, Liliana. Come on.
Lovely.
That was beautiful, in my personal opinion. The judges are going to say that was comp standard. 3 white lights. You got yourself a state record.
State record for her. 3 white lights. Love that. So after a state record attempt or a national record attempt, you have to get your equipment checked to make sure that you're not cheating. Lucky for us, nobody really cheats in powerlifting. It's very hard to do, and the people that do don't really set records, believe it or not. Usually cheaters don't win.
2.5 kilos
in
for
this
Linda with state record attempt.
I remember years ago seeing a lifter in a different federation wear a squat suit under their singlet, and they weren't even that good. But those are the types that cheat. We don't deal with those around here. So setting up for our third attempt. is Kara, or Linda, I'm sorry. Lifted off by her coach. And that's a beautiful, perfectly executed third.
Beautiful. Judges say that that is a good lift.
Perfectly
State
executed
record.
third
Get
assist
your
right
gear
there.
check.
A state record for her. I think that might be her like second or third state record today.
Flight B lifters, if you are not in the bullpen, I suggest you get there now.
We're about to start flight B. We got Kara and Jennifer
Bar
closing
is
out this
loaded for
flight.
Kara. State record at 10 of 87.5 kilos.
Here comes Kara. $87.5 on the bar. Looks good off the chest. Fight through that ticket point. Wow. Perfectly chosen, perfectly executed.
Judges say that that is a state record.
State record for her. Lovely.
Congratulations. Get your gear checked.
Again, her gear
One
check.
more lift to round out flight
So
A.
to close out our first flight of bench,
Bar is
we've
loaded.
got 90 keys on the
90
bar for
kilos
Jennifer. She's had a hell of a day. Coach Matt giving her the lift off.
Come on and get your kick. Now you don't need the money when you look at that dude, honey.
Come on. Wow.
All right, judges. say
Great fight.
that is
Great attempt
a
selection from Coach Matt.
Good lift.
And that
All right, we're
closes
gonna
out Flight
switch out our
A.
rep rotation.
Flight A
And
bench
we'll kick
press
things off with Flight
attempts
B.
are over. Now we're on Flight B.
Top of 45 kilos on the bar. Alexandra, you are on tag.
My girl.
Daniel in the hole and Jaden 4 out.
Then I had to come with me because you look so fine and I really want to make you mine. Come on and get your kick. Now you don't need the money with the fish.
So we're about to start our second flight of bench. Another shout out to our sponsors, Skull Smash, Ammonia, Sour Strips Candy, Mr. Donaire, Jerky, Angry Duck Hot Sauce, Spider Powerlifting, wink wink, that's me, 110%, Lift Evil, Thai Chef Preps, and Orange County Strength Club, Underground Powerlifting, Paradigm Strength and Performance. If I'm forgetting anybody. Old Line. A1 Digital. This is WRP Northeast Regionals. Happy to have you all tuning in. Show some support in the chat. If you can't talk in the chat, it's because you're not a subscriber. And if you're not a subscriber, you should be. Hit that button, and then in 5 minutes, you'll be able to talk in the chat. Show some love, show some support for your friends, your family, training partners that are out here putting these lifts up on the platform. Again, my name is Mike DeMeo, Spider Powerlifting, head coach and owner. Happy to be your commentator today. If you're in the building or will be in the
Bar
building,
is loaded. 45
I have a table
kilos
set up.
on the bar.
If you'd like to swing by our table, we got a big bowl of candy for you guys too on the house. Setting up this first attempt for Flight B. So far, so good. We're flying.
Judges say that that is a good lift.
Good lift.
All right, load it for Alexandra.
Here comes Alexandra Rutherford coming out there for her first attempt of bench. Oh, that was a second ago. I'm looking at a delay. Sorry about that.
What do you like for Alexandra?
So we're just loading up the bar for the next lifter. Bar is loaded for our next lifter.
Let's go down there.
Do we have the right lifter on the platform? Might be some technical difficulties going on right here. Gonna have to wait and see. Technical difficulties, right. Give it a second. We have one lifter, Daniel, but it says Jaden. There we go. Get up there. Put this first attempt on the board. He got some cool shoes on. He got some dope bench shoes. Displaying good control of his lockout. Nice.
Easy way. That's a good lift.
Good lift for her. Way to get on the board with that first attempt.
Up next, we have Jason Miller. He looks ready.
We got Jadison.
Bar is loaded.
He benches with a belt, which is different for the bench press. You see a lot of guys bench for squat and deadlift for the belt. Very rarely for bench. I personally love a belt for bench, especially his belt. He's got a cool belt. So
Come on, Jason. Let's focus.
Jadison setting up tight. Gets that bar over him. Nice controlled descent. Good pause. Beautiful. Excellent first attempt for Jadison.
That's a good lift. Miles Scott. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Miles.
Oh, here comes Miles. One of the most electric lifters of this AM session has been Miles. He's going to go ahead and put his first bench of the day on the board. We got my boy Joey Velez to lift this out. Wow, Miles. Excellent.
That's a good lift.
Excellent first attempt for Miles. We have Akua. 95 keys on the bar. She's going to head up there, take her first. After Akua, we have Joe and Joe. We have Joe Trifon and Joe Velez. So let's see if she could get up there, put this on the board. Usually bench press, you don't see misses. You don't really see anybody mess up. So I don't expect to see her mess anything up here. Seems like she has a real nice technique to her too. Akua getting set up. Good on rack. I think she could afford to have that rack height a little lower. Again, it's really just based on what you're used to. Solid first attempt. 3 white lights for a 4. All right,
loaded for Joseph.
here comes Joseph. He's got 105 on the bar. So he wears a heeled shoe when he bench presses, which is another accessory that's a little unconventional for the bench. A heeled shoe helps you keep that foot planted nice and firm. Ensures that you have good leg drive throughout.
Let's see it.
Here's Joseph. Good descent, good pause. Listening to those commands. Beautiful. That looked like a warm-up.
That's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Now we got Joey Velez of Spider Powerlifting, ready to put his opener of 110 on the board. Speaking of 110, one of our sponsors today, 110%, PapaSups.com. You can use code SPIDER at checkout and save 10% on pre-workout, apparel, protein, sleep supplements, whatever you want. Code SPIDER saves you 10% at 110%. PapaSups.com. Some of the best supplements in the market, in my opinion. Actually, forget some. The best supplements for powerlifters, I think. Stop taking DMAA. Counterproductive. It's not smart.
Okay, bar loaded for Joseph.
Joey Velez, 110 on the bar for him. Let's put it on the platform, Joey. So Joey dealt with a neck strain a few weeks back that scared us. Had us a little worried, so we're opening pretty conservatively here. Take a week again.
Let's go, big guy. Come on.
Joey Velez, beautiful technique, beautiful set, beautiful pause. Like,
Oh, yeah.
don't get better than that.
Very technically sound.
Attaboy, Joey. Hey, 5 keys, 5 keys.
Looking good. 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Joey Velez. Beautiful attempt right there. We got Dan Breton.
We're getting ready for Dan.
115 on the bar for Dan. He's had a very strong day so far. His squat was beautiful.
Good. Bar is loaded, Dan. Let's go. I stole Ashley's job, by the way. You're not getting the mic back. I'm having fun. You need the break anyway. Let's go, Dan.
Here's Dan taking his opener.
Beautiful. Hey guys, 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Good lift for Dan. It was so good.
Where we got? Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded.
130 kg on the bar.
130 on the bar for our next lifter, Edgar. Whoa. Being lifted off by a fellow competitor. Maybe they train together. That's pretty cool.
286.6 on the bar.
286 on that bar for Edgar. Oh, yeah. Great first attempt for him.
That's a good lift for the drug tested junior.
Okay, we got 145 on the bar.
All right, 145 on this bar for our next lifter.
A little bit of shopkeeping. Bar is loaded.
Ephraim, he had those issues on squat with commands. Hopefully he doesn't on bench. He's a very strong lifter. He had a great showing on his squat. Or
Oh.
there.
We're good.
Not sure what happened there. I'm not sure.
That's okay. Everybody's okay.
I'm not sure if he dropped the bar on himself or if he started the lift too early. He's probably going to retake that. That's where experience comes into play. Like, you can have plans of hitting certain numbers at a meet or, you know, having like this great day, but if we aren't training to standard, we don't know the commands, it leads to things like this happening where we have to like kind of scrape together whatever total we can get. So Ephraim, hopefully he cleans it up. Hopefully he's okay and he's not injured. Let's see if he cleans it up on the second and the third.
Bar is loaded for Annie Maury. 60 kg, 52.5 kg on the bar.
Nice opener right there.
Okay. That's going to be a good lift
That's the
for
second
Annie.
attempt. Sorry about that.
Beautiful section too.
Nice second attempt right there for our lifter.
Alexander, you're up next.
Alexandra is next up.
Bar is loaded for Alexandra.
Alexandra has
60
the
kg
platform.
on the bar.
60 keys.
132 pounds.
132 on the bar for her. That is pretty impressive. Nice smooth fight on that second attempt for her. She's good for a little bit more. She's got to be smart with that third attempt
Good
selection.
lift. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for our next lifter. Nice and under control with a lockout. Let's see if she can hit it. Oh, wow. You can see she's using a great amount of leg drive. You can see her heels kind of twitch down toward the floor right off the chest. Lets you know that she's really throwing those legs into it. And it's working for her. Beautiful technique. Beautiful bench press.
Jason Miller, you're up next. He's ready. The thumbs are up.
Here comes Jason. He looks very focused today.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Jadison.
198 on the bar.
198 on the bar for him. Gets that arch set nice and high. Self-unrack, which I can appreciate, not having a lift prop. Good brace, good pause, even better press. Look like a good lift from where I'm
Jason
standing.
with the self lift off. The
So
lift is good.
back to the topic of his lift off, he's got a self lift off, which is nice because if you train by yourself and you train with a self lift off, why switch it up on BJ? A lot of very high-level lifters employ the same strategy. Some people even get tighter when they lift off themselves, which helps technique, helps being able to replicate the same rep over and over again.
Miles Scott.
Here's Miles Scott. Miles Scott gearing up for a nice second attempt.
That's right. Chalk up, Miles.
Just a bridge between first and third attempt for Miles. He is very strategic when it comes to picking his attempts. And I don't think I've seen him miss out of all the meets that I've seen him at so far, or both of the meets that I've seen him at so far. Here comes Miles.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. That's a solid second right there.
He knew he had it when he unwrapped it.
Sometimes you just know. You feel that weight in your hands. You know it's light.
The lift is good.
And
Light.
it looked light in his hands on the way up, too. Beautiful work from Miles.
What do we have next? Bar is loaded. Let's go.
Here's Afua.
Let's go. We have a
Solid
100 on the bar.
first attempt. Let's see how the second goes.
Very interesting setup.
She's getting into that setup.
It's always cool to see how different lifters set up, get ready for their lifts.
Looks like she's got good control over that weight. Start with it. Nice soft touch at the chest. Press it back toward the face. Come on. Ah. So it looked like the weight kind of got out in front of her a little bit. It looked like she pushed a little bit toward the belly button, not so much toward the face, which is where you see some of these misses happen. So if she can take that weight again and really drive it up and back toward that face, toward that rack, she should have an easier time locking it out. Here comes Joey Velez getting his wrist wrapped nice and tight. That first attempt was a joke for Joey, so let's see how this second goes. Looks like he's going to have a pretty strong day on the bench press, which in the past has not been a strong point for us. We've had to fight tooth and nail for every count on the bench over the years.
That's okay.
Come on, Joey! Looks strong in his hands. Jesus.
Okay, that was 253, 2 easy.
What are we doing? 7.5.
Joe's is going very conservative today.
Joey's feeling it today, man. He's looking great.
Okay, we have
Another spider, man. Spider powerlifting, baby. That's what we do. We build strong, well-rounded lifters that are built to perform on meet day. You will not see Joey have any hiccups, any technical issues, nothing of the sort, because we take care of all of it. Quality coaching. Not to toot my own horn too hard, but we just make sure everything's the standard. We push hard, push smart, push sustainably, and we're rewarded on meet day every single time. Beautiful second attempt right there from Joseph.
Let's put some weight on the bar next time, buddy.
A lot of easy second attempts, which is not a bad thing. Just leaves room for those thirds.
Who do we have up next? I'm looking at a Dan is up next. 120 kg on the bar. Let's go, Dan.
Here comes our next lifter.
Hold on a second, Dan. Hold on.
Here's Dan. He's ready to go, but the platform ain't ready for him just yet. Needs to take 1 second.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Dan.
Let's go, Dan.
Dan settling into position. Takes the bar down to the chest. That was a pretty long command. Looked good to me, though.
Another successful lift from the
So-
handoff king himself.
You're going to see some lifters get longer pauses than others, and that has a lot to do with the control that they display at the chest. If you have any motion or wobbling going on when you're at the chest, you're going to have to sit down there for a little longer, so that's where training comes into play. If you're able to just pause and stop that bar immediately, you'll get a quicker command, and you'll be much happier on meet day when you don't have to sit down there for too long. So high-quality training, bringing that bar to a complete stop for 1 second at the chest, pays off on meet day. So that's why Dan had to sit down there for a little longer. He was moving around a little bit. Sometimes, 3-count pauses can help, but they only amplify the issue. If you think about the duration of the pause, over the quality of the pause, you're going to be let down sometimes. So, next lifter is Edgar. He's been having a great day so far. I think has he missed yet? Let's see. Edgar, he missed the 3rd squat. But other than that, he's been having a good day. Good, smooth fight on that 2nd attempt. Smiles from her.
Jason Miller.
Now here comes Jadison, ready to take his 3rd attempt.
You are up next. Where the thumbs at, buddy? Let's see the thumbs.
Thumbs up.
That's right. It's the thumb guy. Thumb guy's ready to lift. Bar is loaded. Put your thumbs around the bar and press this weight up.
Here he comes. Sets that arch. Takes his time. Uses that clock. Again, there's no rush.
Lock it in.
Good descent. Good pause. Perfect. Come on. Beautiful attempt selection from him.
He earned that lift.
Good lift, right?
He earned it.
It's a good lift.
That's
Way
a
to go,
good
Jason.
lift. Good job, Jason. Up next, we have Miles Scott.
Here comes Miles Scott, ready to put his 3rd attempt on the platform. He's got some love in the chat today. Miles Scott is an electric lifter to watch.
I've seen his
Soft those
videos.
hands, gets up there confidently.
I know he works hard.
He's going to send this weight right through the ceiling, I bet. Good control. Miles Scott making easy work of that 3rd attempt.
Wow, that's a good lift.
Good lift. All 3 of those flags went up in unison. Perfect
He
execution.
wasn't doing that long ago. That's okay, because we go into uncharted territory. That's what we do. Josie, you're up next.
Joey Velez coming right up. Coming right up, Keith.
The technician.
The
Bar is
technician.
loaded.
Joey's been here a dozen
He's
times.
ready to wrap up.
Ready to see him
For Josie.
send this thing through the roof. We took a bigger jump from 2nd to 3rd. We planned on jumping 5 kilos, but he's flying today. So let's see if he can nail
There are
this.
5 lifters left in this flight.
5 lifters left in this flight before we start flight C, or heavyweights. Here's Joey under control. Excellent.
Beautiful.
Doing what we
Very
do.
Beautiful bench press. Very beautiful.
Upholding the standard, baby.
Good lift.
Joey Velez. Joey Velez of Spider Powerlifting. Don't forget it.
Looks like Dan is getting strapped up, ready to go.
As DeAndre Washington
And
sits
the
by me,
tackle 275.
looking real studly with a quad pump from Spot and
I don't
Loaded.
round up. I don't round up. Bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Dan the bench man. A little while ago, he was Dan the squat man. Now he's Dan the bench man. He's been moving real nice today.
Let's go, Dan.
Dan setting
Get fired up.
those shoulders down and back.
And the man.
Got a long way to move that bar, but doesn't seem to be a problem for him as he floats it right to the
Good
top.
Lord.
Beautiful third attempt for Dan.
And you are the man. Good job. That's a
Finger
good leg.
guns. How you
Eric
doing?
had both flags.
Oh yeah, Dan.
I know you meant, Eric.
Ed,
I saw the one.
is he going up? We got
Bar is
Edgar
loaded for Joseph.
Joseph. Wrong guy.
281.
Joseph heading on up to the platform, ready to send his
This
way
is
through the
third
ceiling. He's
attempt.
been lifting beautifully today.
Let's
His
go,
squats were
Joseph.
great. His benches have been great. See if the third attempt is just as nice. Takes his time on that setup. Another guy, pretty tall, pretty long, has to move that bar pretty far. A little stutter in the middle.
Okay.
Not quite down and up, though. So it should be a good lift.
lift. Oh, that's a no lift.
Ah.
That's
Hate to see
okay.
that.
It was quick, though.
So me personally, I have a little bit of a hot take
Edgar
on that rule.
Gonzalez.
I think that rule should be worked out because I don't know of anybody that's ever like deliberately gone up and down on the bench press to get more weight.
That's right. Get
It's
ready.
not,
Get
it's
focused.
not really like a deadlift hit.
Bar
You
is
know? So I
loaded.
think that rule should be done away with over time, and I'm sure there will be
Okay.
conversations over the next few months and years to do exactly that. But unfortunately, it's a no lift right now.
Let's
all
go.
that matters.
308 pounds.
Here comes Edgar
Chester Jr.
for our junior lifter.
His last bench of the day.
His last bench of the day coming right up.
Wow.
Nice, smooth grind for
Good
Edgar.
push, Edgar.
Couldn't pick that attempt any better.
That's a good lift.
That's exactly what you want.
The last bench press of the flight.
All right, last bench of the flight right here for Ephraim. He's been strong on the bench today.
342
Had that mishap on the
pounds.
opener, but made it float on that
Use the
second.
roundoff.
Let's see if he can do it again for the third.
Just like that. Get a thumbs up. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Ephraim. Take our time. Listen for those commands.
He's going to take a lift off this time.
Taking a lift off. One of our spotters and loaders.
I think I'm going to smoke this. Okay, that was a good push.
Man, hard push, man, but didn't have
Wasn't
it
what he
today.
wanted.
Ephraim is a strong lifter. As long as he stays in this sport, man, he's going to be a dog. He's got, like, you can see it on some people, and he's got that thing. He's got whatever that thing is that these great lifters have. He's got it, and he's just got to polish it, refine it over time, work on that technique.
I'm
He'll
going to
be
be
a
that
beast.
play. People are lying to me.
Shout out to Ephraim. Good push on that attempt right there.
Okay, getting ready for flight C bench.
Here come the heavy hitters in Flight C.
3-minute break.
Don't forget, we have,
3-minute break.
we're going to take a 3-minute
I'm not
intermission.
lying this time.
3-minute break.
I am the head ref, so I'm going to have to put this microphone down.
Don't forget, we have a whole nother session, PM. After
Where is that?
deadlift, we will be doing squats again with the heavyweights. You don't want to miss that. Tune back in this afternoon. Even though you might not know anybody there, you should definitely give it a look. Thanks to everybody still watching, still tuned in to WRP Northeast Regional Championships, brought to you by 110% Paradigm Powerlifting, Hansu Power, Spider Powerlifting, Old Line, Underground Powerlifting, Angry Duck Hot Sauce, Mr. Donaire's gyro sticks, A1 Digital, Tide Chef Prep. All of our sponsors today. Lift Evil, 110%. I will be back in one moment.
Bar is loaded for Paul. 100 kilos on the bar.
100 kilos on the bar for Paul.
All right, so Paul red lights because he didn't get the start. With bench press, you have to show that your elbows are locked out. You gotta get the start command, and that's when you can start. Push the bar motionless at the bottom, push the press, bring it back up, and it's your motionless there, they'll give you the rep. Bar is loaded for Mark, 107.5.
Bar is loaded for Mark. Here he comes. Big Mark. Wow, he's got the old school Addy powers on. You can tell he's been in this game for a while. Either he's been in it for a while or he knows a guy who's been in it for a while, because you don't see those every day. Good press from Mark.
Lovely bench press from Mark.
Good white.
They're going to give that.
Good white lights.
You did that. Pretty white lights.
Ooh, I'm seeing some
Bar
tied
is
to prep
loaded.
deals. You need here.
Bar is loaded.
Oh, here comes Jalen.
Bar is loaded for Jalen, 107.5 kilos on the bar.
Jalen's been really strong looking today. Missed that third squat by a hair, but other than that, very good technique. So I assume the most technical lift in the 3, he's going to look pretty great on. So here comes Jalen, setting up real nice. Keeping that chest nice and high, inflating it to the bar, meeting it halfway, pressing it effortlessly. Beautiful work by Jalen. Good lift.
That's a good lift for Jalen. Bar is loaded for Nicholas,
Bar is loaded for Nick
112.5 kilos on the bar.
Casabianca, a.k.a. Nick Hack.
Sean, you're on deck. Sean and the whole Brian for
Strong attempt from Nick. It must be the stash.
solid bench for Nicholas. Judges say this is good.
Good lift for Nick.
Up next is John with 122 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. Sean, you are on deck. Brian in the hole. 4
We got our next lifter coming up. Nice press from John.
Solid bench opener from John. Judges say that lift is good. All right, up next is Sean with 122.5 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Sean.
Here comes Sean.
Sean's got a fan club out there.
Sean's looked great so far. All his attempts have been pretty much right on the money. See if he can keep it up. Oh, what just happened?
Thomas does start command on that.
So we jumped the start command, so we decided to just like conserve energy and leave it at the chest, which is not a bad move. Save the energy, even though it is an easy rep. Actually, you know what? I'm wrong. If I were him, I would have just moved it because it's that
Up
point you're
next
just
is
warming
Brian
up, you know.
Davis with 132
But
and a half
not
kilos
bad,
on the bar.
Sean.
Moving
As
forward
his
on
daughter
deck,
comes up and hugs him.
Adam Foran.
Or
Bar
he-
is loaded.
relative, young relative. Our next lifter settles in. Brings that chest up to the bar. Good press. Really
Put
solid
some
opener
weight on the bar,
across the board.
Brian. That was too
Put some weight on the bar is right
And
from our
good
MC. Brian looks very strong today. Moving along real nice. Good pace for this third flight. As you take a peek into that warm-up room, we see our guys getting dialed in, picking our songs, chalking our hands, wrapping our wrists, getting ready to put some numbers up. Good descent, good control, even better press. Very good work right there.
solid opener for David. Judges say that that is a good lift.
Bar is loaded for our next lifter.
The bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Paxton, 140 kilos on the bar.
Paxton's got 140 on that bar. He looked excellent on squat, very strong. See how bench looks for him. Sets the grip nice and wide. He's a taller guy, so bigger frame helps to be wider with the grip. Good control and good adherence to those commands.
That's a gorgeous soft touch.
Another soft touch bencher.
Judges say that lift is good. We're going to load 167.5 kilos on the bar.
167.5 on the bar for Adam Levecki. Adam's got a great build for bench press. Giant, broad chest. Means he's going to be able to put up some weight today. Here comes Adam. So Adam has a bit of a closer grip. Since he's a wide guy, it helps him bunch up at the bottom and press like a piston, as you see right there. Beautiful press, beautiful opener by
Easy
Adam.
opener by Adam, and the lift is good. Two benches left in our first round of openers.
Here comes Ryan.
One is
Big
opener for
Rye.
152.5 kilos on the bar, followed by Ed Cruz. And we'll take it back to the top with Paul and Jalen in the hole. Bar is loaded for Ryan, 182.5 kilos on the bar.
Tell me what you thought of that when you were gone and slowly on. The worst is over.
All right. Here comes Big Rye. Unracks that bar. Oh. Yeah. Good fight. He might have jumped the press
All
command.
right, just a little slow, but he got it.
You know?
Judges say that that is a
Good
good lift.
He was a little quick. It was very close. I'll say that. Hopefully, the second attempt, he takes
All
a
right,
nice
and he's
small
gonna
jump,
open with 190 kilos.
maybe like
This
5
is a
kilos, 2 to 5
national
kilos,
record attempt.
and move that bar. We have a national record attempt coming up for Eddie Cruz. So I said it during squats. This kid is an animal when it comes to bench press.
Eddie,
So let's see if he can put this up.
let's get loud. Come on, folks.
Eddie Cruz sets up Mr. Bench himself. Wow.
All right, what a judges say. I got 2-1. The lift
2 to
is
1.
good.
Good lift. And a record for Eddie Cruz. Dad is fired up in the
Eddie,
crowd.
thank you.
And that's just the opener. Let's see what he can do with these next 2 attempts. Eddie Cruz, the
All right, we're
animal,
going to take it back to the top of the roster.
or the junior,
Second
animal,
bench attempt.
because he is young
Paul
as
with
shit.
100 kilos on the bar.
And he's
Jalen
benching
is on that mark in the whole
grown man
event
weight.
for us. Bar is loaded.
Here comes Paul to open up our second attempt. Good control. Nice second.
Very strong bench from Paul.
Next up, we
Judges
have
are going to give that.
Jalen. I'm going to keep
It's a
talking
good
about
lift.
his outfit because it's super clean. The Polar A7 fit.
We're going to take it up to 110 kilos for
110
Jalen.
for Jalen.
Bart, you're on deck. Nicholas
Yeah,
and the
I've got
whole
homies in the chat today. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you,
Bar is
everybody, for
loaded.
tuning in. Make sure you're screen recording these lifts for your buddies, because I don't know if this stream will stay up on YouTube with the music. So just be extra careful. Screen record while you can. Get these clips for your homies. So here comes Jalen. Good control on that unrack. Good descent. That's a long pause. That was a very long pause for
All
Jalen.
right, what a judge would say
Beautiful
about
lift, though.
that. I have got
So they kept
3
him
white
down there
lights
because
for Jalen.
he has a soft touch and there was some motion down there. If we can get rid of that motion by bringing that bar to a full stop as soon as he hits the chest, he will get a much better press command. Even if that means sinking it in a little bit. Still, strong second attempt from Jalen. Let's see if he can get a quick
Mark
command on
for
that third.
Mark 112.5 kilos on
Mark.
the bar. Part of the Bombeck strength team competing here
Here
today.
comes Mark. Second attempt. One racks that bar pretty well. Good control, nice and smooth. Good second, it's a good lift.
That was super easy. Judges say the lift is good. Put some weight on the bar. Up next is Nick with 120 kilos on the
Here
bar.
comes
Sean, you are
Nick.
on deck. John, the
Casabianca.
whole David for
Again. The guy's just been on point today. Hasn't missed a lift. Let's keep it that way. Let's see how this second attempt goes.
Bar is loaded for Nick.
All right, Nick. Takes his time. Gets that bar situated. Quick descent, quick ascent. Beautiful press. Second attempt from Nick.
What the judges say.
Good lift.
Yeah, I think he jumped the rack command. Yep.
He jumped the rack command,
I
unfortunately.
listened to those commands. So,
First miss of the day for Nick.
all right, we're
If
gonna
I
take
had
it
to
up
guess,
120
he's going to go up
kilos
anyway.
For Sean.
Listen a little bit better to the commands. So squat, or I'm sorry, bench, press, and rack are your commands that you need to listen for. And the strength is there. It's just a matter of listening to those commands. So
Bar is loaded for
let's see him go up,
Sean.
see him push it a little bit. Here comes Sean. Sean, I believe, missed the first attempt. He jumped the command as well. Sean jumped the command, so let's see if he can clean it up on this second. Doesn't look like strength's an issue for him today. Just got to tidy it up a little bit. Good press command.
Ooh,
Nice and smooth.
judges say that lift is
Good
good.
lift from the judges. That's a good bounce back after missing the opener. Missing an opener never feels good, so to be able to come back.
All right, we're gonna
Big
jump up
hug.
to 132.5 kilos for John.
Big hug from the
So we
fan.
have Deck Brian in the whole.
Let's see him put up a third attempt.
Bar is loaded.
Here comes John. He had that very fast descent on squat. I'd like to see his bench, see if it's the same style. Judges are ops.
That was beautiful. Judges say that lift is good.
100 viewers at the moment.
We're gonna
Very
throw
happy to hear
142
see that
and
you're all
kilos
tuning
on
in
the bar.
today, supporting your friends and
Second
family.
attempt.
The flight C.
Brian
noticed
on deck,
is
Paxton in the hole.
Currently the
Adam
flight that has
Ford.
the highest viewership. My name's Mike DeMeo, your commentator today. Spider Powerlifting.
Bar is loaded for David.
We're based out of New Jersey, coaching a ton of lifters. Follow us on Instagram. Take a look at us. See if you'd like to join. Here comes David. What a beautiful controlled descent.
All right, what did judges say?
Good descent leads to a great press, man. Good technique, good setup will always lead to a nice lift. And that one right there is no exception. Beautiful work.
Taking it up to 145 kilos for Brian.
Here comes 145 for Brian.
Paxton in the hole, Adam. Paxton on deck, Adam in the hole.
Ending our second attempts.
Bar is loaded for Brian.
Second attempts, rounding out. We're going to head into our thirds and our final benches of this AM session before we head into deadlifts. I'll be your commentator all day long. Good descent right there, nice pause. You notice that quick press command comes from good control of the chest. So all my competitors, anybody that competes in powerlifting, if you can really get that bar motionless, nice and fast at the chest during your training, especially on that last rep or two of your working set, and your singles, of course, but your working set, that last rep, you get it to halt real quick at the bottom, you'll get a quick press command on meet day, and you'll be rewarded. Quick press command leads to
Bar is
strong
loaded
third
for
attempt.
Paxton.
We just broke the 100 viewer mark. Love to see that. Hope you're all having a great day. A lot of snow on the ground, at least in Jersey. As we take a look at this second attempt from Paxton. Beautiful.
Beautiful bench.
Hasn't struggled a bit today.
The lift is good.
I'd like to see him jump 7 to 10 kilos after that. That was nice. Here comes Adam Lebecki.
All right, we're taking it up to
The beard.
177.5 kilos for Adam. Ronnie, you are on deck. In the hole, and Paul, you are 4 out.
Adam Levecki, that close grip bench.
Bar loaded.
Gets nice and tight onto that bench. That's that grip. Looks like a self lift off too. Self lift offs here. Better in my opinion. Nice smooth lockout too. Good lift from Adam.
Good pass. What the judges say. That's a good lift. 3-1 nice.
Doing a great job today. Here comes Big
We're
Ryan.
going to jump up to 187.5.
So Ryan's opener on bench was a little shaky. Nothing out of, out of like the ordinary. Nothing that's like crazy, but a little shaky. The head lifted up a little early.
Bar is loaded.
Might lead to some longer pauses as he hits the nose torque. Let's see Adam send this weight right through the ceiling. Adam sets the grip, uses that rack to set his shoulders, something that you see pretty often in powerlifting meets. Good control.
Finish it.
That bar's got to go a long way. Hopefully, no downward motion.
His butt must have come up.
His butt lifted up off the bench. Unfortunately, he will probably retake that weight. Hard attempt, though. We got Eddie Cruz zoning in on the sidelines right now. He's a big bencher.
All right,
He's setting himself up for a big third attempt today.
On the bar for a national record.
National record attempt for Eddie Cruz. He's got that look in his eye.
Bar is loaded.
This weight don't stand a chance for Eddie. Knock it down, Eddie. Come on. Get those shoulders set. Got a lot of love for him in the building today. Here we go, Eddie. Oh, my goodness. Eddie
Judges say
Cruz.
2-1.
2-1.
Good.
National record for Eddie Cruz. Unbelievable. And now he can have a little bit of fun on this third attempt. Beautiful, beautiful work. This guy's a dog, man.
All right,
like
we're going
20
to kick off the
seconds.
last of
Unbelievable.
the benches of this morning's session. And we'll roll into everybody's favorite.
Now we're
bench.
heading into our third attempts. These are the last benches you will see in flight or in session one.
Paul's going to kick us off. Jalen on deck, Mark in the hall, and 4 out. Bar is loaded for Paul. 105.5 kilos.
105.5 for Paul. Knock it down, man. Here we go. Yes, 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 yes. No. Hate to see that happen.
Spotters and loaders.
Those elbows flared just a little too early.
Still on the
A
board.
little bit too early for him. And, that's being a longer guy. It's going to happen sometimes. All you got to do in training is focus on really either tucking those elbows extra tight, making sure every rep's that way, or making sure you flare out more, get that rib cage higher, creating a bigger arch, better position for those elbows. Read the chat. A lot of love for Eddie Cruz. He is unbelievable, man. Like, that guy is strong. I can't wait to see what he puts up in that third attempt. Shout out to you guys for watching. Here's Jalen. Very good technical lifter today. Jalen's looked great. He did have that long command. He had that long pause because he was floating around on the chest. Let's see if he can clean it up. get a better press command and maybe send it a little bit harder on that third attempt. Another long pause. Still didn't
Oh,
phase him
that
at
was
all.
a beautiful finish.
Great push right there from Jalen.
Judges say that lift is good. Jalen going 3 for 3 on the bench.
So Jalen, I think, personally would benefit from sinking a little bit on the chest to get a quicker press command. Bars loaded for our next lifter, Mark Joyce.
Mark Joyce, 117.5 kilos on the bar.
117.5 for our next lifter, Mark Joyce. As we skip Nickelback. Oh, yeah. Beautiful attempt. Looked like a good lift to me. What do we think, judges?
Beautiful. Judges say that's a good lift.
Good lift for him. Can't ask for much more out of that. That was a great third. Next up, we have Nick. Right? Where's the thing? Yeah, Nick Casabianca. He had that problem where he jumped the rack command on the last attempt. His strength was there, though, so I'm assuming he went up.
Bars loaded for Nick.
Bars loaded for Nick. Let's see if he can lift it a little bit closer. Make it so that his hard work is not null and void after jumping a command. Game time, Nicky. Let's go. Now hold it at the top. Yeah. Well done. Way to clean it up.
That is a good lift.
Good lift for Nick. I know Chris in the chat's going to be real happy about that. So he jumped 5 kilos, cleaned it up. And the strength was there. It was never a problem. It was just that those commands catch you sometimes. Here comes Sean. Again, my name is Michael DeMeo, head coach, owner of Spider Powerlifting. Check us out, Instagram at Spider_Powerlifting. Here we go. Good descent for Sean. Good pause, good press. Hold it at the top. I think he was good on all the commands.
Judges say that is a good lift.
That's a good lift for him. Beautiful.
We're going to take it up to 142.
Yeah. You guys watching at home maybe might not appreciate this as much as I can in person. These Hansu power plates are unbelievably clean. The chrome
Loaded for John.
just looks so good on the platform with the lighting. So like clean and professional. Big shout out to Hansu Power, I'm sorry, for supplying these beautiful plates, beautiful equipment, and being one of our sponsors today. What a press.
Finish it.
Oh, come on!
Good save.
So he's so strong off the chest, but he struggled halfway. He's a taller guy. Got to strengthen those triceps, really power through that middle area of the bench.
John, man.
Long way to go for that bar, John. So he'll be back for his revenge next meet, I'm sure.
147.5 kilos.
Helps to really press as hard as you possibly can on every rep you do to work that out. A lot of people like to spam close grip, forward presses, slingshot. Honestly, nothing beats just pressing as hard as possible through that full range. Here comes David. Dave makes easy work of that third attempt.
All right, judges say that lift is
Good lift for
good.
David.
Bar is loaded to 150 kilos for Brian Davis.
150 keys for Ryan Davis. A lot of weight on that bar. Sets those shoulder blades nice and tight. Let's see if he can make easy work of this attempt. Oh, got out in front of him a little bit.
Good save, spotters.
So spotters and loaders stepping in, making sure we're all
So you
safe.
guys know we will be taking
As a
a
close-
10-minute break.
At the close
in
grip
between.
venture, it's much
Get set up
easier to
for
lose your
deadlift, the
groove and
10-minute
lose that
break.
positioning in the shoulders. So he pressed that weight down toward the belly button just a little bit, and it cost him. So really focusing on up and back toward the face, back
Bar
toward
is
the
loaded
right,
to
on the
155
singles and the
kilos
last
for
rep of every work
Paxton.
set. It helped really
Well,
iron that out,
Paxton
make it so
and his
it
brother
doesn't
today.
happen on game day. Still a good fight, and good effort from him. Next up, we have Paxton again. Really good day so far for him. Hasn't really struggled much at all on any of his lifts. He just had that one lift where he was a little high on squat. So let's see. Good control on the way down. Nice, smooth on the way up.
Finish it.
Come on.
Finish it.
Block those elbows! That's a good lift to me. Give him the whites. No,
2-1, no lift.
no
I think
lift.
they're gonna give it a little
Unfortunate for
down up.
Paxton. I guess he had some downward motion. You hate to see it happen. Great fight, though. You call that a gym PR, in my opinion. Can't be too mad about that, man.
Awesome fight on that bench, though. All right, we got 2 remaining benches of this
There are
morning
2
session.
benches left of this session. Eddie Cruz is going to close it out.
152.5
He's
kilos
fired up
on
back
the
there,
bar
chalking
for
the hands,
Adam
grabbing the
Lebowski.
wrist. He's ready to
State
fight.
record attempt.
Next up, we got Adam Libecki.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded
State
for Adam.
record attempt.
State record attempt for the beard. See if he can really bring that chest up to the bar and pound the weight. Doesn't look shaken up at all. He's been here before. Good control on the lockout. That was a quick press command. Fight it.
Good save by spotters and loaders there.
No good. Unfortunate miss for Adam. Can't be too upset about that. Good fight. To close out our
All right,
benches
folks.
for this AM session,
The
we have
last bench of
Eddie
this morning.
Cruz.
200 kilos on the bar.
200 kilos. That's 441. That's a
This
lot of
is
weight.
another national record attempt from Eddie.
Another national record for him. You can see he's got the nerves going. He's amped up. He's excited.
I'm gonna need some
There's a thin line
WD-40.
between anxiety and excitement. And you can tell he's turning that anxiety into excitement. Put this weight right through the ceiling.
There we go.
The bar is ready for him.
Bar
Come on, Eddie
is
Cruz.
loaded.
National record attempt, 441, 200 kilos. Everybody on their feet for Eddie. He's going to make this look easy, man. Taking his time. Yeah, Eddie Cruz. No surprises there. Beautiful lift from him. Let's see what the judges say.
Brandon, I need a flag. It's a good lift.
Good lift for Eddie Cruz. Unbelievable performance. Another national record. He is a dog, man.
All right, everyone, we're going to take a
Unbelievable.
10-minute break.
And now he can go into deadlifts flying high. We're going to take a 10-minute break in between bench and deadlifts. It has been a pleasure to be your commentator today for WRPF Northeast Regionals. A lot of really heavy, really strong lifts going on today. We're going to start deadlifts and this AM session. My name is Mike DeMeo, Spider Powerlifting. Give us a follow. Shout out to our sponsors. Mr. Donaire, Angry Duck Sauce Company, Hansu Power, Paradigm Powerlifting, Underground Powerlifting, 110%, Thai Chef Preps, Skull Smash, Ammonia, Sour Strips, Orange County, Lift Evil, can't forget about Lift Evil, Orange County Strength Club, and I believe that covers everybody. So we will see you in about 10 minutes.
All right, we're getting ready to start deadlift. Leslie's gonna kick us off. Jody on deck, Shane the hole, and Nick pull 4 out. Bar is loaded for Leslie. 115 kilos on the bar.
Wow. Solid first attempt for
Smooth opener for Leslie.
Leslie.
Judges say the lift is good. Up next is Jody with 125 kilos on the bar. She's got her little Paradigm crowd cheering her on.
Paradigm Powerlifting in the building. Owner Kate Haddad.
Bar is loaded.
So it's voted for our next lifter. Deadlifts are probably the most entertaining to watch out of the three. See everybody get all fired up and run up there, pick that weight up.
Beautiful flutter.
No start command,
Jody.
no lift
That lift is
command,
good.
just down. Go up, pick it up on your own time.
Shane's up next. Nicole on
Either got it
deck.
or you
Ashley
don't.
in the
Either leave the
hole.
floor or it doesn't.
Out.
That is the appeal for the deadlift.
Bar is loaded for Shane. 130 kilos on the bar. Oh my God, you're going to need to put some weight on the bar. Because that was easy and a good lift. That was a good lift for Shane. He got Nicole up next. This is a national record attempt. 132.5 kilos on the bar.
Sets that grip. She's using wrist wrap on the deadlift. Something you don't see too often. Oh. Bar is a little slanted. But she still got through her opener.
Judges say that is good. You
Wrist wrap can
national
help
record.
lifters who have grip issues. If you wrap them tight enough, it'll force your hand shut.
Really
That's
hot
what you might
like
have
a
seen
bowl.
just now.
Bar is loaded. 137.5 kilos for Ashley.
Actually, 157. Nice strong setup for her. Good sumo pull.
All right. Easy opener for her. That's a good lift.
Nice and easy. Great work. Here comes Tina.
Bar is loaded to 147 kilos for Tina.
Tina setting up that deadlift conventional. A lot of power behind that pull.
Easy opener for Tina.
Beautiful work.
That is a good hit.
Great opener right there. You always want to open that deadlift a little lighter, a little more conservatively. You don't know how you're going to be feeling after squat and bench. Even though you might train SBD, even though you might do them all, it's always a little different on each
Bar
day.
is loaded.
Especially we started lifting at 9 o'clock, it's now 1. So, you know, you got to take into account all the time you spent lifting. It matters. It plays a role. So it's always better to open a little lighter deadlift. Strong conventional pull right here for
She gets the down command of the judges say the lift is
good
good.
lift.
All right, we're going up to 150 kilos.
Jennifer coming on up 150.
Let's go, Jennifer.
150 on the bar for Jennifer. Nice strong pull.
She gets the down command of the judges and they say that is 2-1 no lift.
No lift. So I thought she ramped it a little bit. I didn't want to say it. I thought she ramped it a little bit. It's hard to not when you have really big quads. So you're just going to have to slow down, be more patient, let the lift be a struggle, right? That was super easy, super fast, but it did ramp it a little bit. So if we can allow that lift to be a little harder, a little more strenuous, we won't run into that problem. You got to distribute the suck of the lift.
Let's go, Linda.
Here comes Linda, 167.5 on the bar for her. She's looked excellent today. She had that one hiccup on the third squat, but other than that, benches look great. Deadlift was nice and easy.
Smooth opener, and the judges say the lift is good. Interview check. Bar is loaded for Tara. This is a state record.
Here comes Tara with a state record on the bar and a sweet T-Rex sleeve. Didn't see that until just now. Pretty dope. And a solid pull. I will say, that was a little tough for an opener.
Judges say the lift is good.
It's a good lift. It was a little hard for an opener. I'd like to see where she goes from here. Again, take nothing away from what she just did. That's a beautiful record. Let's see what she goes with for her second attempt. Her and her coach might have just felt like, you know what, if we're going to take this record, let's open with it. Make sure we get a few shots at it instead of having to wait for the second attempt. Solid pull.
Bar is loaded for Amanda. 175
Here comes
kilos
Amanda.
on the bar.
Amanda wedges in, snaps through really beautifully. Good pull for her.
Judges say the
Good lift.
lift is good.
Now we have, was that the last pull? Yeah. Wow. That was fast.
All right, we're gonna go back
For
to
the heaviest deadlift of the
order.
flight, that might have been the fastest deadlift out of all of them. She's gonna pull some weight today, this girl Amanda.
We're gonna load 122.5 kilos on the bar.
Now back to the top of the flight. We have 130 on the bar for Jody.
Skip slightly, skip slightly.
No, for Leslie.
There you go.
122.5 for Leslie on the bar. Let's see if you can make easy work of this. She's looked strong all day.
Bar is loaded, 122.5 kilos on the bar. Jody on deck, Shane the whole action.
Nice quick setup. Wedges into that pull. Knocks it out perfectly.
Judges
No
say
complaints there. Good lift.
2-1, the lift is
2
good.
to 1. What'd she do? I don't know. Maybe it was like a soft lockout on like a shoulder or something, because that looked great from where I'm standing.
We're gonna
2 to 1. Good lift.
kilos on the bar.
Shay, Donald, no, Jody. Jody Hine coming on up. 130 loaded up for her.
Bar is loaded for Jody.
Coached by Kate of Paradigm. Nice pull.
Oh,
That's a good deadlift. Her Paradigm
and a
fans
good
cheering her on in the
lift.
crowd. Nice. We got Shay Donald up next at 140 kilograms.
Bar is loaded for Shay.
Shay.
140 kilos on the bar.
Whoever appeals to the law against his fellow man is either a fool or a coward. Whoever cannot take care of himself without that law
Sets up
imposed.
nice. Good wedge. Lockout too.
Judges say the lift is
Good lift.
good.
Here comes Tina. Chalking the hands up. No. Here comes Nicole. Still rocking the wrist wraps. Again, that's a good
Bar
strategy.
is loaded for Ashley. 140.
An extra layer of security. Okay, yeah. All right, so the technical difficulties are going on. We're good. Tight setup with the sumo. Good wedge.
Judges say the lift is
Good lift.
good.
Coach Reno running over to the table, putting that next 10. That was beautiful.
Bar is loaded for Nicole. National record attempt of 149 kilos on the bar.
Record with 149, 145. Can't see from here. Pull it up on my phone. 145 kilos on the bar. Second attempt for a record. That's that grip, nice and secure. Oh,
Not quite good. She'll take another attempt.
she'll take it again. She'll be taking that again, but there's a little bit of a misscrew off the start. I think he was making it a little too hard.
Up next is Ileana with 152.5 kilos on the bar.
Ileana goes on 152.5 on the bar for second attempt. Good amount of weight right there.
Bar is loaded for Ileana.
Here's Ileana.
Let's go, Ileana. Come on. Fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it.
What a good pull right there.
She's going to stay down, man, and judges say the lift is good.
Good lift for Ileana. Second attempt. We've got Tina Anderson next up,
Next
155.
is Tina. 155 kilos on the bar. This is a national record.
A national record attempt for Tina. Her Paradigm fam cheering her on the sideline, including the MC.
Let's go, Tina.
Here comes Tina.
Let's make it happen. Come on.
Oh, yeah. That's a nice pull.
Judges making a push. No good. She may have changed the down command.
She didn't get the down command. She'll get another attempt. Her and her coach will determine whether or not they're going to jump. I don't think they would. You would assume they're going to just park it
She'll
right
get
there and
another
take the record.
attempt there.
At least that's what I would do.
Bar is loaded for Jennifer.
I don't know nothing.
155
Here comes Jennifer.
kilos on the bar.
Coached by Matt Stannard. Stannard strength. Let's see if she can struggle a little bit. You know, take it easy on this one and not ramp it. You know? There you go. A little shaky, a little harder than the open, but, you know,
She gets
not
the
ramped.
down command and judges say the lift is
Good.
good.
Perfect. So sometimes when you're looking to move the bar fast, your body's going to do things and put itself in positions where you'll be able to move the bar fast. Not necessarily strong, not necessarily too standard. So she did a very good job of letting that lift be a little harder than she's used to for the sake of allowing the bar to move over her leg without looking like a ramp. She did a great job there. Knock. Here we go. Beautiful pull for that second three. A lot of weight. That's a bunch of rest on that bar. Great pull.
You have to make control.
Kara, she had that opener that I said looked a little hard, but she's still good for more. Let's see if maybe she just needed to wake up a little bit. Nice, strong setup. Oh, wow. Come on, stand up. No. So she opened with the record. You know, at that point, she could take it again. You know, you don't got to save yourself any energy. Maybe she'll take it again and hit it. But if that's the only pull she hits today with that record for the first attempt, I'm sure she's happy about that. And that ends. No, here comes Amanda.
185 kilos on the bar.
185 on the bar. National record attempt, 185 on the bar. This is a strong deadlifter. She's a strong deadlifter. Wow. See if she hits it. What in the world? I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing? That's a national record at RPE 5. That's the easiest deadlift of the day, and it's the heaviest one we've seen so far. That's absurd. She's gonna take a nice third attempt. She's a great deadlifter. That's unbelievable. Oh wow, we got the LEDs on now. Get the spotlight going. It's rain time, baby. Third attempt pull.
All right, folks, we're going to keep it on the notch for third attempt to 12A.
Starting out our third attempt, we have Leslie.
Bars loaded.
130 and a half, 5 kilo jump. She looks good for it based on that last pull.
130 and a half kilos. National record attempt.
But she had that one red light on that one side. Hopefully she cleaned it up.
Judges say the lift is
Good lift and a record for Leslie. What a day she had today, man. You love to see somebody have a day like that. 8 for 9 with that one miss on the squat. 8 for 9 day for Leslie. And some records. Cue the EDM. It's time to deadlift. That's not EDM. I made a mistake.
Bar is loaded for Jody.
Jody High.
136 national record attempt.
Yeah, what a third goal for Jody. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Lord Taylor. Judges say.
Good lift. That's how you end the day right there. Jody Hine with a record to end her 8 for 9 day. Beautiful work. We got Shay Donald up next.
Our lifters have picked
Master
their own
Puppet.
walkout song for their third deadlifts.
Oh, so they allowed walkout songs for
Bar
third.
is loaded for Shay with a 145 kilo national record attempt.
National record attempt for Shay Donald, 145.
Dial it in, Shay.
She's
Let's
looked
go.
great so far. See if she can keep the streak alive. Set that grip. Let's go, Shay. Wedge in. Ah. This looks a little relaxed in the legs. The knees kind of bobbed in immediately. And
That's all right. She still had a
wasn't there
good
today,
day.
but still a great day for Shay Donald.
Bar is loaded for the pole.
Here comes
140
Cole.
kilos on the bar.
Cole missed her second deadlift. But let's see if she can clean it up. Hit it for the third. Set that grip. Really pull the upper body away from that bar. Ah.
She still had a great day and a heck of a
No
lot
lift
of
for Nicole.
national records.
Hit some records. That's a solid day. Ashley's up next. Ashley's been a firecracker all day long.
Bar is
Missed
loaded
those
for
benches, but
Ashley.
deadlifts have been going really well so far. 5 kilo jump from her last.
State record attempt.
Wake up feeling blessed up, pistol on that dresser. Ain't afraid to $1,000 frozen in my dresser.
Actually, setting that stand.
Roasted nigga ketchup. Messed up like yes, sir.
What a pull. Good lift. Beautiful work, Ashley. And she is ecstatic as she should be.
All right, we're going on to
Tina.
150.
157.5. Tina missed her second attempt. Second attempt because she slammed it down. It was a national record. She missed the second. She went up 2.5 kilos. She looked good for it. We just gotta make sure she can hang on to it. Here comes Tina Anderson. Record pull. Let's end this day strong, Tina. What an unfortunate miss. She had such a day, man. So that's the risk that you run by going up in weight after a miss. She was good for it. Still a great day for Tina. Mrs. Guzman wedging into that pole. Stand up.
Give her a round of applause, folks. She had a great day.
As she is bopping on her way off the platform.
160 kilos going on the bar for Jennifer.
Loading up that third attempt. She had that mishap on the first. Let's see. She's had a strong day otherwise. Let's go, Jen.
Let's go.
Patient. I think it's good.
Judges,
Jennifer. You love to see that. Coached by Matt Stannard. Excellent job. Excellent pull. Excellent attempt selection by Coach Stannard.
3 more. We're going up to 100 loaded.
We got
State record
attempt coming right up for Linda. 182.5, 7.5 kilos above her second attempt. Let's see her float this thing. Come on. Good pull so far. Come on, lean back.
Promos, no more photos, no more.
So it's a good fight, but it's not going to count.
She lost hard. Give her a round of applause, folks.
That had to do with center mass right there. Oh, we got Gideon.
Oh, Kara's dialing it up to something
Kara.
fast here. Dig in, Kara. Let's go. I know you
Kara
can.
dialing it in for this third attempt. Up hard.
Give her a round of applause.
That's a good pull. Good attempt from Gideon. Good attempt from Kara. Still pull that record on the first attempt. We'd love to see that. Here comes Amanda with 200 kilograms, 441. That's absurd. And you know what? If it's like any of the other two pulls that she's put on the platform, it's going to be easy.
National record attempt.
National record attempt.
Oh, she's ready.
Amanda, that stand, she's been the strongest puller I've seen all day. It's unbelievable. Let's see how this goes. Tight wedge, unbelievable.
Oh my
That's about what
lord.
you'd expect after seeing her first and
She
second
had
attempt.
more in her. That's a national record.
National record for Amanda.
Way to go. That was such an easy pull. All right, folks.
That ends
We're
our
gonna
first
kick it off
flight.
with flight
The day is over for flight A. They're all celebrating as they should be. Time for a beer and a burger, you know?
Flight B lifters, make your way to the bullpen. Just a quick break so our referees can use the restroom. Flight B lifters, get in the bullpen.
What do they take it? 3 minutes?
Real nigga, what up? If you ain't about that murder gang, then pussy nigga, shut up. If you hit me in your ass, I get your pussy ass stuck up. When you touch that motherfucker, no, that's all like fake hood. Tell me that in my head, that day he came on wood. With that promo like my feet, like that little engine I could. Boy, I slide down in your block, back on 12 o'clock.
That is over. And what an exciting match on the bar. Diana, you are check. Alexander, the whole genius is four. Easy opener.
Solid opener.
Good. Bar is loaded for Daniel. That is a national record attempt on her opener. 122 and a
national
half kilos
record
open.
attempt
Let's
on the
go,
opener.
Dee. She gets the down man, and judges say the lift is
Good
good.
for her. And that's a record. I think I said, is that who I think it is? I remember saying she was going to be
Alexandra's
deadlifting a
up
lot of
next,
weight at
125
the start of the
kilos
meet.
on
You
the
can
bar.
just tell sometimes who's a
Contact.
deadlifter. And she's a deadlifter.
One in the hole. Petra, 4 out. Bar is loaded.
Here goes.
Easy opener for Alexandra. Judges
Second
say the
flight.
lift is good.
Alexandra. Good pull right there.
We're going up to 162 and a half kilos. National record attempt for Jadison.
Jadison 162.5 on the bar for him. Wrong looking sumo pull from him.
He's the opener for Jadison,
the opener.
and he has himself a national record.
He's wearing knee sleeves for the deadlift, which you don't typically see. Not a bad thing necessarily. Just to note. All right.
Up next is Abua, 182 and a half kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded.
182.5 on the bar for Aqua.
After you are on deck, Miles Control and Edgar Boyle.
Wow. Strong.
That was an easy opener. 3 white lights for Abua. We're putting 200 kilos on the bar for Ephraim. Miles, you are on deck, Edgar in the hole. Bar is loaded for Ephraim.
Here comes Big E. I was expecting a sumo stance. He is conventional. And it's a strong deadlift. He's just built like a sumo puller.
3 white lights for Ephraim.
That was a great deadlift.
Weight on the bar. Bar is loaded for Miles. 200 kilos.
Miles Scott.
This is a national record attempt.
Here comes Miles. Strong opener.
Oh.
I
We
expect
gotta
nothing
put
less.
some more weight on the bar because that was way too easy in a national record.
That's a national record. Yeah. 94. That's crazy.
Two 225 kilos on the bar.
Here comes Edgar. Solid pull.
Against the mountain and judges say the
See it opener
list
like that.
is 2-1. List is good. Oh, and that's clean. Bar is loaded for Joseph. 227.5 kilos on the bar.
That close grip, close stance. Strong opener right there. It's
All
great.
right, he gets the dump, man. Judges say the lift is good. 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for Joseph Velez.
Joey Velez, spider powerlifting.
Taylor on deck.
He has been dialed in all day. Hasn't missed a single lift. Looks excellent. I know he appreciates the pre too. So it's gonna fly if I had to guess. Let's go, Joey! Yep. No doubt about it. That guy's pulling some weight today.
Judges say that is a good lift. 3 white lights.
Good lift from Joey Velez.
We're putting 230 kilos on the bar for tonight.
Joey Velez with a 5:35 second attempt coming right up. 15 kilo jump. Bar is loaded for Dan.
Bar is loaded for Dan.
Looking real good today so far. Let's see if he can keep it up.
That was a beautiful opener. Judges say the lift is good. Going to back to the top of the order.
And now coming into our second attempt, we're going to start at the top again with Andy Murray.
Bar is loaded for 117.5 kilos.
117.5 for our lifter. Sets that stance and grip. Beautiful pull.
Beautiful lift from Annie, and the judges say that that is a good lift. All right, we're putting 130 kilos on the bar for a national record attempt from Daniel.
National
Let's
record
go,
attempt
G.
coming
The
up.
car is loaded.
Breaking her own record, it looks like. That setup looks nice, and the pull looks nicer. Unbelievable.
She gets the job, and the judges say
Another
that
national
that
record.
is good. Good work. You got a national record.
Beautiful work.
Bar is loaded for Alexandra. 140 kilos on the bar.
Alexandra steps up to the platform. She's looking strong all day today. Let's keep it up. Good wedge into that deadlift. Stand up. Good lockout.
Judges say the lift is
Good lockout and a good
good.
lift. Love that.
We're throwing 175 kilos on the bar for G. With a national record attempt.
National record attempt for
Bar is loaded.
that's that stand. That's a cool setup. Nice and patient. Wow. What a lockout. He's got a nice deadlift. He's going to take that record again on the third attempt.
Jamison has another national
Jamison
record.
did it again. Unreal.
Bar is loaded for 200.
Akua stepping back up to the platform. She's a strong deadlifter. Her deadlift on the opener was insane. So I'd like to see what she's going to pull for that third. Akua. Yep. Good pull.
The down round judges say the lift is good. We're going to put 212 kilos on the bar for Miles for a
Miles
national
Scott
record.
talking his hands, getting ready to step out for yet another record. National record at that.
Come on, Miles.
Scott,
How bad do you
some of
want
the strongest lifters in the WRP, based right here in the Northeast, Jersey especially.
Come on, Miles.
Miles Scott, locked in, unbelievably strong. That's absurd.
Wait, that's good.
National records shouldn't move like
He's a
that.
good lifter.
That's beautiful.
He's got himself another national record.
Oh, he's feeling it. He's gonna load something crazy on that third attempt.
Yes, sir, it is. We're putting 215 kilos on the bar for Anthem. Sorry, loaded.
Ephraim stepping onto that platform. Oh my God. Might have been slight downward motion, but still a strong
Judges
pull.
say the lift is
Good lift. Oh
good.
my goodness. That third attempt's gonna be silly. Oh.
Up next is Edgar.
Edgar.
237.5 kilos on the bar.
37.5 on the bar for him.
Bar is loaded.
Edgar, latch that belt on, ready to pull. Hook grip. Oh, yeah. That's a good deadlift.
That was a really
Third
smooth
attempt might get silly for him.
Judges say the wrist.
Looks like his handler is also competing alongside him. That's really cool.
240 kilos on the bar for 10. Bar is loaded.
Here comes Dan.
All right, Dan.
Strong pull for Dan.
Good. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded.
240 kilos on the bar for Joseph Franklin.
Very poised, very under control, cool, calm, collected, ready to pull. He's looked great so far today. Let's see if he keeps it up. Knees through, good wedge. Nice.
Judges
That's a
say
good
the
pull right there.
win is good.
It's a little sticky in the middle. I'd like to see him jump like 7.5 kilos to guarantee that he gets that there.
242.5 kilos going on the bar for Joseph.
Joey Velez, 242.5 on the bar. The technician. He's been locked in all day.
Bar is loaded.
This is our planned second attempt for Joey. To set us up for a real strong third. Let's go, Joey! That belt under control. Good black pull. Wow.
Very strong.
Beautiful pull.
Joseph.
Spider power very home, Joey Velez. Load that shit.
All right. Let's get loud, folks. We're going to take it back to the top of the roster.
Back to the top for his third attempt.
And for Bright Team. Bar is loaded for Andy. 127.5 kilos on the bar.
Here comes Amy, or Ani, sorry. Wow. Good pull. Let's see if the judges think so
She
too.
hits the compliment and judges say the lift
Good lift.
is good. Sorry, loaded for Daniel. 130.
Daniel with another record.
National record champ.
She has been on fire on deadlifts today. And doesn't look like that's going to stop.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Unbelievably
The judges
strong
say that
deadlift.
is a good lift.
Daniel.
What a heck of a day she's had. Sorry, loaded for Alexandra.
Here comes Alexandra.
145 kilos on the bar.
Sets that grip. Get that head up. Let's go. Come on. Lean back. Looks good to me from here.
Strong lift in the judges. They're taking the good one.
Great work. That's how you end the day right there. Third attempt. RP like 8.5, 9. We take that. For those of you at home that don't know, RPE is rate of perceived exertion. And like how far that lift was. I'd say it was like 8. That was beautiful. Here comes Jason's coming here, looking to take his own record. That last one was real easy, so I'd be very surprised if this one was anything less than that. Oh. Oh, yeah. You can tell he's feeling it. He's had a great day so far. Let's go. Good wedge. Nice and patient. Lean back. That's how you end the day right there. Strong day.
Judges say that that's a good thing. You got yourself a national record.
National record. Here comes a four. Let's go.
Let's go, Pua. 202.5
That
kilos on the
grip.
bar.
Let's see this pull fly. Oh, wow. Yes. That's
That was one heck of a
she is so fast off the floor.
awesome effort. Awesome
Raw
effort.
power. All she needs to do is just refine that technique a little bit, and that is easy way for her. That was unbelievable. Usually lockout problems boil down to the guard position. So if she can get that done,
Going
she can do it. Here comes Miles Scott. Last pull of the day. Miles Scott feeling it. Here we go, Miles. He's had a perfect day thus far. Oh my goodness. And it continues to be a perfect day. 9 for 9 for Miles Scott. Unbelievable day. Record after record. He is fired up, and he should be. This guy improves every single meet he goes to by Miles. So, congrats on an excellent day, man.
He's the most polite individual in 225 kilos.
225 on the bar. Fergie Frump.
Loaded.
Wow! Come on. No lift. Even if he locked it out, that would have been a little bit of downward motion. That all has to do with star position, and he will clean it up. He's going to be a force to be reckoned with. The next thing that he does, he's strong. He is super strong. I was about to say the F word. Edgar ready to pull something nice for this third attempt, and that strong day he's had so far. Come on, Edgar, lead back! Oh, just a little pitch forward, unfortunately. Still a great day from Edgar. Master of Puppets again, huh? Great deadlift song, honestly.
Bar is loaded for 10, 247.5 kilos.
Man,
Good save from the spotter there.
good attempt.
Give him a round of applause, folks. We are putting 252.5 kilos on the bar for Joseph Trifon. Bar is loaded.
Here comes Joseph. Strong pull. A little sticky in the middle last attempt. Gonna get through it. No.
Just wasn't there today. Give him a round of
Wasn't there, but he did
This is
a great job
for
today.
Joseph. All right, we've got our last
Pull of this AM session being closed out by Team Spiders. Joey Velez.
255
Tears don't
kilos
fall
on the bar.
on the speakers.
Let's
go, Joey! Wake up! This is our dog right here. Let's see if he can pull it all together. And this perfect day. That's his grip and goes. Come on, Joey. Please hold that. And a perfect 9 for 9 performance from Joey Velez. And that closes out Flight B.
Brandon Sanchez.
Orange loaded for Paul Briscoe. For Paul. Ready for bar 107.5 435. Bar is loaded. That's a good lift. Up next we have John Marlowe. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for.
200 kgs.
Sorry, I'm just not seeing the referee.
440.
Gone. Not the referee's spotters. Start out light speed.
Very conservative opener. That's a good lift. Eduardo, you are up next. That's you, Eddie.
Edward Cruz.
Bar is loaded.
Eduardo Cruz.
Let's go, Eddie. Let's see what you got. Set the tone right now.
What a solid opener from him.
Beautiful. A good left for Eddie. Jalen Darbo, you are up next. Your weight is being loaded. Bar is loaded for Jalen. 207.5.
It's Jalen. 207.5 on the bar for him.
Hurry up. Where's Jalen?
Like, solid opener for Jalen.
Yes, very clean. Just like the chicken you got on. Very clean. Thank you for your tip, Chris. Hey, Jalen. Adam, you are up next. Thank you, 1 second. Bar is loaded for Adam. 501.
501 on the bar for this opener for Adam. Solid pull. Played full control at lockout.
That's a good lift. Ryan, you are up next. Bar is loaded for Ryan.
Big Ryan.
242.5.
This guy is a mountain. Holy hell.
534.
534 on the bar for Ryan. Grips the bar. Makes easy work of it.
That's easy weight for Ryan. That's a good lift.
And we got John waiting.
You're up next. The bar is loaded for him. Hunter.
John's had a phenomenal day so far. Setting the tone nice and early with a nice, easy opener deadlift.
Consider the opener punished. That's a good lift. Bar is loaded for Paxton. You're up next. Brian, and we're going to you. Very nice.
Solid opener right there.
That's a good lift. What do we got over here? 2-1. That's a good lift. Off shoulders. What do you got called for? Bar is loaded for Brian Davis.
That's a good opener right there. You're going to see a lot of strong, easy openers from Flight C. They don't take any risks. You don't want to. You don't get extra points for opening close to your back.
You're up next. Bar is loaded. 250 kg.
Bar is loaded. Got a strong pull.
Another sumo puller. Show him how it's done. That's a good lift.
The man, the myth, the legend. Nick Casabianca.
Bar is loaded for Nicholas.
Chris, I hope you're watching. Sets that stance up. Gets the brace. Hook grip, huh? Full reliable hook grip. Solid pull for that opener. He is going to make easy work of all three deadlifts today.
Another sumo. Look at this one.
That was crazy. I always appreciate a nice sumo hook grip pull. There's a lot of technique involved with the sumo deadlift. A lot of people will tell you it's cheating, it's easier. It's really not. Because if it was, they'd do it. I've done both. And my max on both is the same. 640.
Little bit of housekeeping.
Except one of them is harder than the other. That's sumo.
Oh, you're upset.
So to the top of Flight C, Paul.
Bar is loaded for Paul. For Paul. Mark, you're up next. It's not ready though.
Starting to see a lot of people pour in the next session, afternoon session. Starts at about 3 o'clock, I believe.
Let's see it, Mark. Bar is loaded for Mark.
Mark
Let's
coming
get
out
it.
to take his first deadlift of the day, or second deadlift of the day.
Okay. We're good. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Mark.
What a pull by Mark.
Easy. Mark needs some more weight on the bar. That's a good lift. I love it. Eddie Cruz. I don't even know if they catch that. If he did lift that, though.
Eddie Cruz has had a hell of a day so far. His bench was
Bar is loaded.
ridiculous. Let's see if he can keep that momentum up in the deadlift.
Pull him up, dude. Let's go.
Sets that grip, gets nice and tight. Good wedge.
Yes.
Whatever he wants for that third attempt, he's going to hit it. What a day he's had.
That is a no lift.
No lift. For what?
Very strong pull, though.
Might have been soft knees or something. Who knows? I'm sure he'll just repeat that weight, put it on the board.
Bar is loaded for Sean. 220 kg.
220 on the bar.
485.
Sean's had another great day.
Let's go, Sean.
You know, let's keep that performance going, you know. I think he is 7 or 8 thus far with a miss on bench. That's about it.
Lock it in.
Tight wedge. Wow, that's a nice deadlift. He's got a nice pull.
That was a national record attempt, by the way.
That was a national record. You'd never guess by looking at it, but it was. Big congrats to Sean for that pull.
Now, we are getting your weight ready. It needs to be lifted.
Adam Levecki.
Bar is loaded for Adam.
Adam's had another great day so far. A lot of good days here. Not many people have missed a bunch of lifts.
Dude, they don't hold on to
Didn't
it.
lift the standard. Everybody here so far today has had
That's a
a
good day.
reasonably good day. 7 for 9, 8 for 9, 9 for 9. Nobody's doing anything outlandish. Missing a bunch of lifts.
Jalen Garbo.
Jalen.
Bar is loaded.
Jalen's got some homies in the chat today.
Let's see another clean one.
Nice pull. Jay Jarb, solid second attempt.
That's a good run. 3 white lights. Man is tight out, bro.
Bars loaded for our next lifter, Ryan.
Okay, we have Ryan.
In the ammonia before he steps out there.
This match is alive. Let's go. Big pull.
Nice pull. Let's see it. Stand up. Lean back. Hold it.
Wait, stick with that one.
That might have been. That's a good one, right?
That's
Yeah,
a
good
good
lift.
lift.
Shout out to all 90 of you tuned in watching this stream, Northeast Regional Championship, WRP. I'm Mike DeMeo, your commentator, fighter powerlifting, owner and head coach. One of our sponsors today, among many, there's Constant Power. There is Mr. Don Air and Gyro Sticks, Angry Duck Hot Sauce, Skull Smash, Nose Torque, Sour Strips Candy, Paradigm,
Beautiful.
just to name a few.
I love the two
Flip
of them.
People, 110%.
That's a good lift.
Orange
Somebody's
County
got to
strength.
show them love. Too much hate around Timo. Who do we have up next? Big lift, you are up next. Not Nicholas, John. John, you're up next.
Here comes John.
Bar is loaded.
John's locking in. Getting that grip. Looks like a good deadlift. Wow.
Yes.
That looks great.
That's a good lift. John said consider it done.
Next up, Nick Casabianca.
Okay, Nicholas, now you're up.
Dash Man. As Chris said in the chat, he's going to power clean this thing. Nick has had a great day so far. He's only missed one lift on a technicality. He moved it too
Bar
fast
is
for
loaded
the
for
judges.
Nicholas.
So let's see if he can keep up that great day. Nick assuming that sumo stance. About to set the hook. Wow. That's an easy pull right there. Nick Casabianca making easy work of that second attempt. He's got the room extended on the third.
Mike Davis, you are up.
The judges called him to the side to tell him to hike his socks up a little bit more. We want to avoid any scraping or blood on the bar. So we just got to make the socks nice and high to protect ourselves and the barbell. Not worth the demerit though. You know, like you're not going to get a red light for that, but you're going to get called to the side. And the judge will tell you to fix it. 500 kilos to the third. Said Chris. That is about 1,100 pounds. He's kidding, I hope.
Very nice.
I know he's kidding.
What are the judges saying?
Solid pull.
No lift.
No lift. He might have jumped it down.
540.
Soft knee.
What do we got? Ramping. Ramping. You do not ramp.
Ramp? I don't know. I can't hear.
Still a very strong pull. David Reed.
David
You are
Reed.
finishing up the second attempt.
He's going to end our second attempts for Flight C, the strongest deadlifter of this session.
Bar is loaded. Yes. That's right. Get bar up.
Let's go. Solid wedge, solid pull. He's going to deadlift something bad on that third attempt. Jeez Louise. My
That's a good
God.
lift. Third attempt. We are on the third attempt. Look at this pit crew getting it done.
Back to the top of the flight, we have Paul.
We are back at the top.
Everybody's feeling Nicki Minaj.
Oh, you are
I'm watching people mouth the lyrics to this song that you wouldn't even expect.
Look at this light show, guys. That's how you know it's third attempt. Is it a light show? What is it? It's a light show. It's not Lakers. That's what we need. We need lasers. We need lasers. Bar is loaded.
Here comes Paul, ready to end his day. On a high note.
Very conservative attempts.
Period.
And I'm left on the bar.
Said Paul.
Excited to see what he does in the future. Mark Joyce, you're up next. Let's do this, my God. We got 212.5 bar, 468. I don't know. I think he's getting ready to crush this. He looks ready.
Here comes Mark, ready to put a stamp on this
Let's go,
day.
Mark.
Slap the bow on top.
I'll get in.
Let's make this fly. Sets that grip, pulls it with ease. That's what happens.
He didn't do it like that.
Oh, he gently put the bar down just to make sure he got it.
You gotta make it look like it's going to
Big hug for his coach. Next
So the
up,
rest of us are actually trying here. Eddie Cruz.
Eddie Cruz looking to end the day with a strong deadlift.
Eddie, you're up next. What's Eddie gonna do? Bar is loaded. 212. That's the temperature water boils. Let's get it.
See if he can end
468.
this day on a high note.
Let's go.
Here we go, get tight. Waited for the drop. Wow. Eddie Cruz. That's a good lift right there. And that's how you end a really great meet from Eddie Cruz. Unbelievable bench. Excellent squat, excellent deadlift. And I believe he's only a junior, which is absurd.
That was 215. That was 470, 329. You can't say 474. I literally cannot fix my face to say it. Sean Morlell, national record attempt. This guy's on fire today. Is he? Okay. $240 on the bar.
240 on the bar for
5.9.
Sean, who has had a hell of a day. Hell of a day so far. Call myself.
This guy is on fire today.
Sean taking his time during the setup. It is so important to have your ritual before you lift. Whether it's squat, bench, or deadlift, have the same routine every time. Fell forward a little bit at the knee. Still, man, lovely day.
We'll see you next time, Sean. Good day, man. That's awesome. Jalen Jarbo, you're up next.
Jalen,
242.
first time we're hearing Kanye today. Jay Jarb looking to end the day real strong.
Bar is loaded.
Get arrested, guess until they get the methods. Feel the pressure under more scrutiny. And what I do, act more stupidly. Bought more jewelry, more Louis V. My mama couldn't get through to me. The drama, people say.
Let's go. Keep it
Here we go,
ready.
Jay. Getting tight. Let's end this day with a strong deadlift. Good wedge. Stand up with it, Jay. Come on. Oh,
Oh, that's okay.
it's
Good effort.
a little too shaky in the legs, man. It happens. Solid showing,
And
Jay.
you're up next. 245 kg.
Every knee shall bow.
Dude, is this Kanye twice in a row?
Beautiful. Changing the station.
I got excited.
Every nation.
Bar is loaded for Adam.
Here comes Adam.
Let's go. Final deadlift for Adam.
Adam and Becky.
Yes, it's long.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Look at from here. What do the judges say? That's a good lift.
That's a great day from Adam.
Excellent day, Brian.
God bless.
Adam only missed one lift today.
Paxton up next.
Paxton, you're up next. 265 is the weight.
Where the fuck my blood? Where the fuck my cup? Where the fuck my ring?
That's about 584
Yes, sir.
for you guys working on freedom meetings. Bar is loaded.
I heard that smack from over here. Paxton's ready to go.
Let's wrap this up, Paxton. One more lift.
Wow.
Yes. Easy.
Oh, did he lose it?
Beautiful. 2 to 1.
2 to 1, good lift.
Brian Davis, a good friend of mine, is up next. Is retaking his second attempt.
Bar is
loaded for
next
Brian.
lifter, Brian.
Wow, I didn't realize how loud this was. Let's go, Brian. We don't need music.
If I were Brian, I'd wait.
Oh,
Solid pull. Never mind. Oh, he lost it.
wow.
He lost it.
That was fast, though.
Ah, that's a great pull, man, but he just couldn't hang on to it, unfortunately.
Okay. Who do we have? Ryan, you are up next. 268.
268 on the bar for our next lifter. Ryan. If I were Ryan, I'd wait for the music. I can't deadlift in silence, personally.
Music. We don't have any music. You don't want me to start singing.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, we don't need music. We just need weight. And I got to lift it.
Run that.
There
you go.
Ryan, let's go.
Here comes Ryan.
This is your last deadlift of the day.
Solid pull, a little crooked. Hopefully.
Oh, good attempt. Good attempt. Good job, Ryan. Excellent day for Ryan.
Solid day for Ryan, man.
We are 4 lifters out.
So we have 3 lifts
Till the
left
end of the
in this
flight.
session. 3 deadlifts left. 3 of the heaviest lifts you'll see in this AM session. Thank you so much to everybody who's tuned in so far. Big thank you to our sponsors at
Bar is loaded for the
Big thank you
Punisher.
to Mr. Donaire, Angry Duck, Sour Strips, 110, Lift, Evil Paradigm, Spider Powerlifting,
Let's punish the weight.
Orange County.
Let's go.
Strength. Big thank you to every single one of them. All of our vendors.
People.
What a solid third
Way to
attempt
finish,
pull.
dude. Awesome.
This is where you'll see some of the strongest pulls of the day.
That's a good lift.
Good
Somebody here,
lift. That
check.
leaves us with 2 more deadlifts. Thank you so much for everybody who tuned in. All 80, 90 of you. Paxton just beat my Tennessee State record. Deadlift. Nice work, brother. Says Elijah. That's awesome. Oh, man. So as this meet comes to a close, we just want to thank you again.
606.
Now let's watch 2 more heavy deadlifts. Nick Casabianca with Waka Flocka.
whole lot of money. Bitches got me plumbing. Bottle keep bumming while I'm at old jacket.
Hit the party. Let's go, man.
One day.
Sumo guys.
Wow. Hang on to it. I think he got it. He got it.
Unfortunately, that's a low lift.
No lip.
That's the red line.
Nick ramped it a little bit. So that leaves us with one more deadlift, one more lift to end this session.
Big D is wrapping up the flight. David Reed.
David Reed with the last pull of the day. Let's see if he could make it happen.
300 kg.
300 G. That is
661.
661.
Let's get hype for David. Come on, guys.
Everybody on their feet.
This is a big deadlift. Let's go.
David.
That's how it's done. That's how it's done. That's a good lift.
That's a good lift. And that ends session one for WRP Northeast Regionals. Thank you so much to everybody that tuned in. My name is Michael DeMeo, Spider Powerlifting. It was a pleasure being your commentator today. And we are signing out. Stay tuned for the PM session.
In 5 minutes, we will announce who will be getting drug tested. Lifters, do not go anywhere.